Hey, X, did that link work for you?
Yes, ma'am. I had to copy and paste it. It didn't
Okay,
work
let me
direct.
see.
You couldn't click on it in the chat. So I just screenshotted it and then copied the link.
Hey, y'all. I've been saying, hey, y'all ain't nobody heard me. Hey,
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 Hello.
how you doing? Look, I'm giving them 2 minutes to come over because y'all found out how to get here. Y'all better find out how to get here. How y'all doing?
Staying warm, wrapped up in my new Costco blanket. It's nice and soft.
Nice.
It is. It is really cold in the house. It's because I stopped the cooler for a couple hours.
Yes, it is really cold in my house as well. I don't like
Mm.
this. I don't like this. When I say I got on this little thing and I'm feeling like I'm still freezing, it's super cold today.
give a shit.
Yeah, I'm nice
Drop
and
my
wrapped
food.
up right now.
I am not enjoying being cold at all.
My dad finally brought me a heater, B.
Really?
Yeah, he
Bye.
went and bought me a little heater for the store until we can call maintenance.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the temperature here is still, what, a good 48 degrees, 52 degrees.
Way too cold.
Yeah, and it got
Way too
down to
cold.
37 last. It got down to 37 last night, and that I got a little bit stressed out and concerned because I still have plants that are thriving in the
Yeah.
backyard, and I was unaware. I guess I wasn't monitoring closely to be informed and be proactive to cover the plants. I think they'll be okay though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so. I was just saying when I 2 hours, and I still feel like I need that coat on.
Mhm.
I gotta
So
bring
put
my
it on.
bamboo plant in tomorrow because it's getting too cold.
You said put that thing on, then right?
Yeah, why
That's how
suffer?
I feel. I'm so cold. So cold.
Yeah, I'm still coming down from the chill of stocking the cooler at a Circle K. Hey, are there Circle K's in your area?
I have them.
Okay. So I started, and this is I would say I downloaded this app earlier this year and I forgot about it. And then I come back to it a couple months ago. The app called Shift Smart. It's a gig work. So you're like self-employed. You're a contractor or partner with Shift Smart.
Right.
Yeah. So I forgot I had downloaded that app earlier this year, and then I went and I was like, oh, that's right. I do have this app on my phone. So let me see what this is about. And I mean, if I want to pick up some shifts here and there, that's the I guess the benefit of having like picking your own shifts. Of course, that's something I gravitate towards because I don't want to be tied down with any kind of schedule. I don't want to make a commitment to a weekly schedule, and I want to work when I want to work. So this shift smart is working out so far.
Nice. I love apps for that reason. Because if I
Mhm.
want to go in, I go. If I don't have to. And I love that. That's the
Mhm.
best way you should work.
Yeah, and I'm like, I know why they pay so much too compared to the regular hourly wage because the employer is not paying um the individual, like they're not having to pay the individual, like an employee of the company. Their employees, they have to pay, of course, the other stuff, not just regular wage, but workman's comp, insurance. What's the other insurance? Unemployment insurance.
Yep.
You know, so
You
they
saying
pay
the
a good
app pay
wage.
more?
I think so, yeah, because I'm making like a.
Yeah.
And there's an echo, but
I'll drop. I'll be right back.
okay.
I'm back.
Hey, yeah, I think, like I was saying,
Okay.
I think they're
Okay.
paying more by like $1, maybe $1 more than usual. 'Cause that dry cleaning job that I had for, I think it was about a month, I was only making $10 an hour. And I say only, but it did help out with a lot of like little things, here and there. It wasn't significant, but like making $10 an hour. You're not gonna do much with that other than get them little things here and there that you normally wouldn't get.
Right.
But yeah, the Shift Smart app, it's something else. It's really interesting. Um, you can, depending on the type of shift that's offered, you can be flexible with it. Like a 4-hour shift that can start
Yep.
anytime between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Just depends on
Yep.
what you're available. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess I was okay leaving a little early today. I didn't mind. I was wanting to do the full
Mm-hmm.
4 hours, but they said, no, we don't need you. Well, don't say it like that. I asked, is
I
there
love
anything
that.
else I can do to, they're like, no, I think you're
Mm-hmm.
good. You can clock out. All right.
Right. So the thing about that is, long as you keep moving, they won't get rid of you.
Right. As long as
So
I'm
I
sure
had
if
to learn
I'm
that with app
impressing.
jobs, you just move. They'll get rid of
Mhm.
somebody else. You won't be cut.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure I'm
Mm-hmm.
giving them good impressions with my quality of work. Of course, it shows, um, how well I keep everything. Well, I would say how well I am at putting things away, putting things up, breaking boxes down, throwing my trash, making it look neater than it did before I walked in. Because you walk in, you're like, damn, I just cleaned up this mess, and I kind of start over
Right.
again. But it's it's like you're working for yourself. You don't even have to interact with anybody. You're just doing your own
Yeah.
thing. Mhm.
Nice. Nice.
But yeah, like I said, every little bit helps. Like this Christmas season, I got my daughter her full length mirror that she wanted. I told her I'd have to work at least 2 shifts before I can get her that mirror.
Nice. Where are you trying to get it from?
Oh, like those full length mirrors with the stand.
Yeah.
I found one at Walmart for $65.
I was just about to say Walmart. Walmart have I done found Walmart mirrors for 15. It just depends on what kind she wants.
Right,
And then
right,
you can
and
always DIY it yourself.
yeah. So this full length mirror with the stand, it's normally $90. So I saved a little bit.
Nice.
So what's going on in StreamYard tonight? What's the big um,
Right.
news? What's trending?
Listen, they wanted to start it tonight, so I said okay. I don't know, but listen, we can start anytime. Let's go.
All right.
I can't. Right. I don't know. I don't know. I know they still talking very true, but push back to April. Things push back. They usually don't happen.
You said they're trying to push it back to a different time. Sorry, B. It seems like your microphone is delayed just a little bit, kind of cutting in and out.
Already, but it can actually happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're connecting that well because there was a long gap in what you last said. What you munching on?
She,
I'm
I don't
trying to
know.
Thanksgiving food for the last day because I just
Mm.
think it's time to go in the garbage by tomorrow.
Oh, leftovers?
What?
Well, you know what? There's still a
Yeah.
little bit of green bean casserole. What is today? Saturday? Yeah. If it's not eaten by
hmm
tomorrow, depending on what it is, you can freeze the
That's what I
turkey.
think. Yeah. Some things you could just do, and then, but some things it's just like enough, enough,
Mhm.
enough.
Mhm. And you have some good greens, right? Some collard greens.
Yeah, we had a little bit of great. They was really spicy, which I like that. I like that. But my
Oh
mom, she like,
man, that
whoa,
sounds
whoa,
good.
what did you do? Right, right. They was real good to me.
Oh man,
So
I was
hot.
very basic with mine. It was just turkey, uh, mashed potatoes with some amazing gravy. I'll tell you about this
Sounds
gravy,
good.
but it was that
Okay.
amazing homemade gravy, and then I had made homemade green bean casserole, literally like nothing out of a can. The only thing out of a container was like the French, what is it, those crispy onions.
Uh
Um,
huh.
Everything else was like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
from scratch. And then we had some croissants instead of rolls. And then we had some
Mm.
deviled eggs. It's pretty simple.
Oh,
But
now
yeah,
that
my
whole lot
husband,
too was pretty simple. You went on and on and on. That sounded good.
right? Yeah, my husband, he did a brine on a turkey for almost 30 hours. And I forget
Mm.
all of the herbs that went into this, but it was very
Mm.
herbaceous, right? And he had some rosemary
Nice.
in there. Okay, so that brine for 30 hours, then he smoked it for like 8 hours. And then the drippings from that is what he made a gravy from. Oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm.
that gravy. I was like, I seriously just want to take this pan of gravy and drink it up. Just drink it as a meal.
Sounds good. Man,
Mm.
he was
Mm.
putting it down on the grill and roasting it and baking it and okay. Okay.
I forget what herbs he put in there, but man, I was like, yes, please. I want more and
Okay.
more and more and more.
Mm. That sounds good, especially the croissants, man. And he done made a homemade gravy and he was hooking it up.
Hmm. And then
Extra
the desserts
service.
were, yeah, those desserts were really good too. That homemade banana pudding.
Mm.
I got the
You
croissants from Costco and the
okay?
the um the big pumpkin pie from Costco. You know, like what is it, an 18-inch? I don't know. It's like
Nice.
massive, massive pie. I had a
Yeah.
piece of pie before I got online.
All
It was so
right.
good.
That's why I said everybody still eating Thanksgiving food now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just that after
Mm,
the kids might eat it tomorrow and after. So I'm just not. I'm just like I didn't had enough.
mm,
Enough. Enough. Yeah. Enough.
mm.
This is ex-wife. Do you know ex-wife?
Yeah.
Whose wife?
No, me. She's talking about me.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whose wife?
You-
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Yeah.
Malcathet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Babe, is that
I
you?
told her y'all sound alike, so I can't wait till y'all talk to each other. Y'all promise y'all sound like the same person.
How funny because I was just telling Nick that she sounds like my friend Marie back home.
Right.
It's crazy.
Oh, okay. So, if
Mhm.
I'm understanding you correctly, I sound like the other person online, or we sound like
Yes.
one another. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. I told her this the first time she came up. She came up. So now she get a chance to know who Val is. My pal is. So
Mm-hmm.
and y'all can hear each other.
Yep. Mm.
Like it's fun when I'm doing the line dancing because sometimes I get to talk into the microphone, right? And that effect
Hmm.
of like that idea of like you feel like that seems like that doesn't sound like you, but it is totally
Mm-hmm.
how your voice sounds because what's in our
Yes.
head sounds totally
Yes.
different than what a microphone is
Yep.
giving
That is
off.
so crazy. I was just saying that earlier.
Hmm. Were you
I
really
said,
talking about
yes,
a
yes,
microphone
I
voice compared
did.
to? Oh wow.
Yes. I just went on and on about how I think I sound like this, and then when I go play the recording back, I'm like, "Who is that? That's not me, right?"
And that's what it is. Your voice, and you got it echoing through your, of course, this you want to call it your head, I guess.
Right,
Um.
right.
So of course that's going to sound so different than what other people's ears hear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Talking in the microphone in line dancing class, I get a little bit intimidated, but I'm like, it's all right. I just talk. No big deal.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you're
What
like
kind of stuff do you have
cringing
to
at
say
your
in the
voice.
microphone? What kind of stuff do you have to say?
Oh, it just depends on whenever the instructor will hand over the microphone to hear what you have to say to her. Say something
Oh,
like, "Hey Valerie, what's the name of this song that we're gonna play? And what do we do here? And what is different about our line dancing?" She'll put the microphone in your face, expecting you to say something, and so I do. Of course, I'm gonna
right.
um, I get a little nervous. I'm like, ugh, that's my voice. I just heard my voice through the
Right.
speaker talking back at me, and I'm just like, and nobody thinks anything. It's just like you're in your head about that's me. Okay.
Right. 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 It sounds completely different. I wonder
Hmm.
why that is because, like you said, it's echoing through your head. But I really want to know why do we hear ourselves differently than when we actually record something? You hear it back like, wow, I
Hmm.
don't hear that sound when I sing, when I dance, when you just don't hear it, right? When you talk, I don't hear it. I hear something different. But I guess this what y'all hear. I guess.
Hmm.
So everybody enjoyed their holiday,
I think
Thanksgiving.
so.
Really good,
It was
yeah.
pretty laid back and easy.
That's good. That's the Thanksgivings can get crazy. And what about Black Friday? Did y'all go out?
No, I was actually at my son's wrestling tournament yesterday.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
must have been fun.
It was. The wrestling season is my favorite, but his uh matches yesterday were kind of cut short because his first match, he landed right on his head
Oh
and he
no.
Oh
wasn't feeling
Lord.
good afterwards and kind of felt out of it. So the trainer told him
Right.
just stop for today, just rather be safe than sorry. So
Right. Right.
yeah.
Right. And they probably been wrestling a long time. The other
Mm,
person.
yeah, I don't know how long the other kid that he wrestled against, I don't know how long he's been wrestling, but my son's been wrestling for like 3 years.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
pretty good.
That's why. Because I got boys, I be like, "Can y'all play something safe?" And they like, "No, football." And I'm like, "Why?" You always want to ask them why you want to play something you get hurt in, but they love it. They love
Yeah.
having to go run and hit their head. Like, why?
Hmm.
Please.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Right. Anything else? Tennis. Come on. Just volleyball. Just any of the
Uh,
safe sports. But no, not kids. Not
Um,
kids.
and isn't it a penalty if um the person that causes them to hit their head isn't like points off for a penalty against that person?
it might be. I don't think they took any off. because they were just wrestling as the way he landed and kind of picked him up and yeah, I don't know. I know they didn't take points off though.
Oh man.
It get
Wow.
down that they determine it if it's deliberate, like a foul, yeah. But if it's like an accident, no.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
scary.
Right. Can work my nerves a little bit, I could imagine.
Me too. Me too. Me too. I be
I
ready
did
to go down
go
there
out.
and
Go ahead.
hit somebody's kid. Like you hurt my baby.
Right.
Yeah. You don't hurt my
Yeah, I
baby.
went and got finally got me one of those Ninja air fryers yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, at Costco. Oh
I
man,
love bananas.
everybody was out. Everybody, because what normally takes me like a 10-minute drive was a little bit over a half hour.
Wow.
What
I
time
believe
did you
it.
go out?
Like 2:30.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Everybody was out. See, we was out. My mom woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, why? She kept blowing us phone. I thought something might have happened. I'm like, what do you want? What was this? Everything okay? She like, oh, get up. It's Black Friday. We going to shoot carnival. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. She like, okay, I'll be there in a couple of minutes, like 30 minutes. Get ready. I'm like, oh man, you sure? So we was out for a long time though. So I think we might have stopped about 3 or 4, but it was nobody out at 5. It was, and I'm used to seeing a lot of people out because it's Black Friday, but it wasn't a lot of shoppers. But I don't know. It probably was more people at 2:30 though.
Yeah, I wanted to get that Ninja air fryer because I've been wanting one ever since they came out, basically.
How much was it?
Just waiting for them to go down in price, I got that really big, large one. That's the 2 10-quart baskets.
Nice.
2 10-quart baskets. Oh my gosh, I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I guess if I was so excited, I could have bought some stuff from Costco to try it out right away. Like the frozen food section. Could imagine.
Yeah.
Just throwing down on a whole bunch of like little finger foods well, see, I haven't had an oven working for almost 6 months now.
Yeah.
But we've been making do. I've been taking the stuff that needs to be oven cooked, like out to our smoker grill, because it works pretty much like an oven.
Right.
So I've been.
That's so crazy because my oven not working either right now, and I've been calling them constantly to fix it. Yep. So I understand. How much was the Ninja?
The Ninja, what was it? It's normally $150, and it was $30 off, so $120.
Okay.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
For the double too, man. I always say I think air fryers is great if you don't have a huge family. But if you get the double, you could cook a whole lot of food in there.
The picture shows a whole chicken and in one basket and 4 pounds of Brussels sprouts in the other basket.
Right.
That's what we need, babe.
Yes.
I see all these little, people experimenting with their air fryer. Look what it can do, and you're just like, whoa, that's crazy! I want to try that now. Now I can actually try it.
Yeah, I think that's the way to healthy life right now. Just get an air fryer. It's doing and it's doing it quick. It's doing it quick. So you could have a salmon filet mignon good in 10 minutes. Like that, the thing is quick.
Heck yeah. My daughter loves the seasoned salmon fillets at Costco, the ones that come pre-seasoned. It's, it's like in a black
Yep.
box or something. Oh my gosh, that girl. I shouldn't say like that. Not that girl. But she totally loves cooking those pre-seasoned salmon fillets and having them
Yes.
to herself. She's cooking them on the stove and she has to maintain it and watch it. And
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like in the definitely the air fryer, it's gonna go. Yes, it's gonna go faster and it's gonna be even cooked because there's times when she is, enjoying her salmon meal and then she'll have to put it back on the skillet to cook it the rest of the way through because it's not all the
Yep.
way like right out of the box frozen, so it's probably cold in some parts. So that's just one example. There's endless, possibilities with that neat
Yes.
gadget.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it make you want to go ahead and cook it. Make you want to go ahead and cook.
It gets me excited to cook. No,
Yeah.
I brought it home last night and I was telling my son, man, what can I put in here to? And it's like we gotta eat those leftovers. Who am I talking? Who what am I saying?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta eat those leftovers.
Right. Right. What kind of things do you want to put in there?
Well, I guess when I think about it, um, I want to see how well it does making multiple pancakes at one time. Because that's the
Nice.
one thing that is like you have to watch each pancake I don't have one of those like griddle things.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm
Open
talking
grill.
about?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
where you can do
Yep.
like
Yep.
6 pancakes at a time. No, I have to do
Mm-hmm.
one pancake at a time.
Right. Right. Right.
And so here comes the air fryer. I'm gonna put parchment paper down, batter,
Mm-hmm.
parchment paper down, batter, parchment paper down, batter, and
What?
layer it, and just make like 12 pancakes at
Okay.
once and be done.
What? Okay.
I wonder how it would do with like a fried egg too. How do you like your
Right.
eggs?
Scrambled. How do
Okay.
y'all like y'all eggs? You
Scrambled.
like the
I
fr-
do mine scrambled.
Yep.
Scrambled with cheese.
I
Ooh,
like
Yep.
mine
Yep.
over
cheesy.
hard.
Yep.
Over hard.
Over her.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I like
What
them all
about
kinds
you,
of ways.
Val?
I like them all kinds of ways,
Okay.
except for sunny side up. And honestly, I can eat it like that as long as like I have some hot sauce or something.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm.
That slimy egg white really bothers me sometimes.
Sunny
I'll
side
eat
up
it
is
though.
runny.
Sunny side up is running. Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Mhm.
like it like that. I can't. I gotta mix up that yolk real good and the whole egg before I can eat it.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't eat it like that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
grandma
The
always used to make my egg like that.
the
Yeah.
time that I had my grandpa had made that for me and I was crying because I didn't want to eat it. I was so
Mm.
traumatized. I was so
Mm.
traumatized. I have a memory that is a core memory of being traumatized,
Oh.
being forced to eat a sunny side
Wow.
up egg.
Wow.
And
That kind of
I'm like,
remind me. What traumatized me, kind of like that, when I would get sick. Parents used to
mm,
try to make me take castor oil. Have you ever heard of that?
oh yeah, I use that really thick oil,
Yeah,
super thick.
that still give me gag reflexes to this day. Just kind of just thinking
Mm,
about. I'm kind of over it as an adult, but that traumatized me so bad. And one time, like they were trying to coax me to eat it, and I'd be crying like, "Ugh," and like
mhm,
just heaving like. And they tried to give it to me one time with. They tried to chase it with some cranberry sauce or like some orange juice, and just think like the texture with the already the motor oil thick quality
mhm,
Wow.
oil and then the cranberry stuff that don't go together. So
mm.
Mm-mm.
Right.
but
Wow.
but you could take that. That didn't bother you like that?
Oh, I never drink castor oil.
Oh, okay. You just know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, it's thick like honey, but it
It's
don't taste
worse.
like honey.
It's kind of like not egg yolk or egg
Mhm.
white type, but it's like that. It's like it's oil. It's almost like vegetable oil or just something. It's just the taste is gross.
Mhm. Mhm. It's a
Yeah,
cure all though. It's supposed to detox a lot of things.
Hmm.
yeah. I know it has uses, but Justin did
Right.
not. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do y'all like chitlins?
I've never
Mm-mm.
had
I
them.
haven't had that since I was maybe late teens. No, so now I don't eat them now. You?
And that was my traumatizing experience when I was trying to eat them as a kid. And my grandma was like, "So do you know what you're eating?" I'm like, "Oh, it's so bad." And she's like, "You eating?" I'm like, "What?" She like, "Yeah." And she was
Mm-mm.
laughing so hard. And then she told us that it was just the intestines, but that still way run through, and I don't mess with it. Mm-mm. I ain't never eat it ever since, ever since. But it was just the way that she just found some amusement in that thing. Like she almost used the bathroom on herself laughing.
Dang.
So
Grandma was a gangster.
she really was. She really was. Like that was just one of the stories that would have made her one, but child, she really was. So she thought that was so funny. Yeah, and I don't eat them to this day. I don't like them. They stink real bad, real bad.
Mhm.
I've
And I
never
just
eaten
don't
them.
Smells like you open
understand.
up a can of refried beans.
Ugh.
Way worse.
Oh
Mm.
man, a bag of pork cracklings.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I
my
don't see
mom
why
once
folks
told
and
us.
people love them. People love chitlins. Ugh. I don't see why, but people love them.
Because
Man.
people like to be connected to the struggle.
Shout, we passed
Maybe.
that now. We passed that. Get up, catch up, catch up. We listen. Please. Listen
Right.
things back. We passed that now. Come on now, catch up. They don't even taste good, right? They don't
I
taste
heard.
good. They
I
don't
heard
look
if
good.
I heard if you know how to make them, they can taste. They can make them taste something like something else. But I could imagine
Chicken.
they probably soak them in vinegar for a long time. I don't know.
Let me tell you, people be telling some for somebody who ain't never had them could taste them things ain't gonna taste like what they no. I
What
don't know
they
why
smell
people
like.
think if you make them like this, you make them like that.
Mm.
They rubbery, they chewy.
Ew.
Yes,
Okay, so like when you said rubbery, oh gosh, oh no.
they
Yeah,
Okay,
rubbery.
I mean
it kind of is.
I grew up eating, menudo, and it's that cow stomach, right?
It's in that it's in that same
But
vicinity. It's in the same
that's
vicinity.
yeah, but that's chewy, not rubbery, just
Well,
chewy.
I hear what she's saying, but I would say more like a chewy too.
Mm.
But
Damn, B,
I
didn't
just
you have Rocky Mountain oysters though?
I never had them,
Mm-mm.
but I know what they are.
I thought you said you had. I swear you had told a story that you had Rocky Mountain oysters.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No, no. It might be somebody else. It probably was on the page, but it wasn't me. Mm-mm.
Mm.
No. I don't understand them either. I just be looking at oysters like so.
No,
Why?
Mountain oysters are the testicles of a male cow. Bull. That's the
Of a
bull.
bull.
I've
So
had
I
cow
probably told the
tongue.
story of having some of a bull. And I did have some of a bull.
Yes, that's what those
A
are.
Yeah.
bull is a male cow.
Right.
Oh well, yeah. Of the okay, yeah. Of the male cow, then the bull. Yep.
Hmm.
Listen, we get to talk about all this and stuff. I can't even put that together right now. I'm still thinking about, is this rubbery or is this chewy or what's the
Oh
texture?
gosh.
That's what I'm still back there. I'm still
how did we get here talking about doing some
Next subject.
doing
No.
some that air fryer on some eggs?
You gonna make some air fried chitlins.
Ugh.
Oh no. I'll be stinking for days.
I
Ugh.
was still back there lost. Like, wait a minute. So is these chewy? Is this rubbery? Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I think the most exotic thing I ever had, I know I already shared this with you, was some cow brains.
We ain't slaves no more, right? We can eat the better parts of the pig now.
But you know,
Yeah,
We
I
can
those
had
have the
all of
cow
that.
bacon.
brains do taste good.
I only had I only had that stuff. Not come to think about the timeline when I was still living with my parents because that's what they grew up eating. So I could see now how that I didn't carry that with me because I wasn't cooking that, so it didn't get cooked. So I never really carried it into my adulthood. So I guess that's why I never
Hmm.
had it since. And if it was around me, I didn't eat it because I knew what it was, and I'm like, why am I eating this? Like, why?
Hmm. Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Some of the history is getting lost.
Good.
You said good. Lord have mercy.
All right. I want the history. I read about it.
Right. Right.
Watch YouTube.
Right. So what's another one y'all think that you just don't want to eat?
Eyeballs.
Mm,
Mm.
I don't eat
Really?
pork in general, like not on purpose. There's been times
Right.
where, but
Yeah. I
Like,
don't eat a lot of pork either.
don't they eat like goat's eyeballs?
Ew.
Like
who?
really popular,
You mean
Who?
that's a thing?
Who?
right?
I mean,
Who eat it?
I've been scrolling
Like I
past
could
lives where they were
imagine.
cooking that stuff and it had the whole goat with the eyes in it and stuff. I didn't. I'm like, huh. Clearly, I don't know where they were
Well,
from, but
I know Native Americans, so American Indians, after they, kill the animal, they they basically, um, in their own words, thank the animal for its sacrifice and what it's going to do for their body and all that. And then I know they eat it all, like even like I think it's like a delicacy or something like that to eat certain organs immediately because when you eat them pretty much upon after they've been um, killed is when it tastes the best.
oh,
And
okay.
for some reason, eyeballs is popping into my head. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Some book I read
I
maybe.
remember my grandma would make they call it hog head cheese. Like so it's
I've
made
had
out of
that.
yeah, it's made out of the head and I remember she would have a head in the kitchen and I remember playing with the eyeballs and stuff.
Hmm.
A whole cow's head on the kitchen table.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had cow tongue. I can't remember what it
Yeah, I
tastes
think they
like.
call that lengua.
Mm-hmm.
They call it
Hmm.
what?
Lengua.
Oh, okay. Huh. You speak Spanish?
I don't. I know some. I can't have a conversation. If you talk slow enough, I can pick up some of
Yeah,
kind of understand it.
that's where I am too.
Um, it's those little things that just pop into my head, like knowing that the cow tongue is
Mm-hmm.
lengua in that culture. But yeah, the first time I ever had cheese was when we moved here, Louisiana, in the summer. And we're like, yeah, why not? Let's just give it a try. And my husband got some. Dang, they spice that up and salt that up. I don't
Yeah,
know what spices, but it's a good spice. I didn't
yeah.
think it was too much. It was kind of on the border, but yeah, pretty much just to me tastes like a spam.
Kinda, yeah. I can see that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a question said, laugh out loud. What better part of the pig?
Uh,
Oh, give me some pork belly. Heck yeah.
yeah, I haven't had anything hardcore pork in so long, like pork chops or anything like that. No, just choice. I don't have the discipline to be vegan. I like food that's like vegan or like vegetarian.
Hmm.
I like Indian food though a lot. I, matter of fact, I had some for dinner today.
A lot of lentils.
Nah, this was some kind of what was it? Chicken masala, chicken or was it biryani? What was it,
Tiki
babe?
masala?
I think yeah, the masala.
Yeah, and just rice, but we didn't have any naan like the bread, so I just had to eat some dinner rolls from Thanksgiving.
Because you ate them all the
Mm,
first time you had
mm-hmm.
Right.
it.
I like Indian food too. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I like it. I love chicken curry too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was
Any
it
kind of
masala,
curry.
babe?
I think so. Yeah, it was. I think was it?
Masala,
Let me look
baby.
at it. Hold on. We need to go back to that curry place. It was good.
Curry Club.
Yeah.
I can make a good curry with chickpeas, your red bell peppers, your onions, obviously your curry, your goat your coconut milk. Put a whole lot of like parsley in there, good seasonings, garlic. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you're right. It was the masala. Yes.
It was masala.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah. The boss was right.
Hmm.
Boss.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Hey B, I'm gonna sign off and go get me something to eat.
Okay, they done made you hungry.
Uh-huh.
Good night. That's
Mhm.
what talking about that food does.
Yeah, I haven't had much of a meal today. I had like a bite of leftover turkey. I had
Right.
that pumpkin pie when I got home from stocking that cooler.
Okay.
And then dang, I
Well, so I
didn't eat
can
much. Yeah.
put
Like a
down.
bite of the leftover turkey, and then I had a handful of
Mm.
peanuts, and then I was
Mm-hmm.
like, and a banana, and then I went out the door, and then had banana. I had some. I should not had pie. It was just looking so
Yeah.
good, and it's like not even half eaten. So I was like, somebody's got to eat it.
You were just snacking.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to go eat. I really
All
wanted
right.
to make some. Yep, you've been snacking. Yeah, I really wanted to make some ham sandwiches. haven't got a chance to do that. You know, the ham sandwich be so good. I don't know why the Thanksgiving ham be so good, but it be so good for the ham sandwiches.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
I'm
I've been
gonna go
hearing
have me
about
a
turkey
sandwich.
sandwiches too. Okay. Okay.
All right. It was nice chatting.
Nice chatting. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
What's going on in the chat?
Right, because I can't even go down. I don't know why it's stuck, but to even click on them.
Up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck.
Yeah, my comments ain't child, this ain't never been stuck. I don't know what's
Swaggy
going on.
said goat meat in general is not tasty. Lamb also is not tasty to me. I stick with cows, chicken, and pigs. I don't care for lingo or beef brains.
No, just a little chicken, maybe some beef,
Dang, I do
Okay.
eat
fish.
menudo though. What's menudo? Cow stomach, tripe.
Yeah, they have that stuff in it. I never
I'm
liked
finna.
it. The only thing I ate in there was the hominy.
What is menudo?
That is the only thing I ate.
Let
Menudo
us know
was
when you
a
find out.
80s
What
Mexican band.
Yeah.
that they found ready. Coming up in
I
a few.
think did Ricky Martin come from Menudo, the band?
Ah, that
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
look up hold on. Random pointless facts. Ricky Martin, Menudo. Yep,
Damn, you're right.
Ricky Martin was
You
a
know, you
member
be
of
telling stuff
Brother
apps.
boy band Menudo in the late 80s.
Mm-mm-mm.
My Kinkster boo. Lord have mercy.
Mm. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's funny.
it's funny.
Let's see. Is Ricky Martin still alive? Hold on.
I think so. Yeah.
I might be confusing him with George Michael. Is George Michael gone?
Yeah.
Ricky
Yeah, I don't
Martin.
think Ricky Martin did either. Sway always starts. That's what I see. He always kicking through the door and start stuff.
Ricky Martin's
So
still
why
alive.
you? So he is. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. This had a debate earlier about do you think Swag could be friends with Benefit without telling all the friends? What you think?
Yep. Ricky Martin is still alive. You talking to me?
You said not one.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
What did he
what
say?
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
We was having a debate earlier about, last night you would say trying to help Swaggy, but Swaggy don't want no help. So we already know that. Do you think Swaggy could be friends with Benefit without telling everybody?
Swaggy, could you be friends with benefits without telling nobody?
He said yeah, but Swaggy couldn't do it. We already voted on
Well,
it, and
yeah.
Mm.
Whatever
he's
that
like, I
man
don't
say, that's
know.
what it is. Yeah, whatever he says, that's exactly what it is.
Right.
Could you be friends with benefits without telling anybody?
Me,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be friends with Benefits. I wouldn't even do that.
So could you be friends with benefits without telling anybody?
I I wouldn't do it. So I would say no because I wouldn't be friends with Benefits. So we over here, we friends with Benefits. Then you over there, you playing with somebody else. I ain't gonna like that too. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't happen because I wouldn't let you
So,
play with me.
so it's a no.
It's a no. It's a no. You over there playing, giggling and whatever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It would have been a big no. Or it could have been vice versa. I'm over here like we for the benefit, and now I'm over here. I'm laughing. Now you about it. I'm saying it wouldn't work,
Gotta tell
huh?
somebody. No, I was singing.
Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. He said, I sure can. Swaggy, no. See, all Swaggy had to do was tell the truth, just like I just did. Like, it could happen, you know? No.
What
And
makes you think he couldn't tell? He couldn't keep it to himself.
well, I just feel like he couldn't. He called it holiday cheer. So soon Swaggy gets some holiday cheering, and he comes telling everybody because he gonna be like, why you not? Yeah, he trying to tell yes, why you come up and we can talk about it because I'm all telling stuff. Come on up here. So
Now, when
soon
you
as
no,
Swaggy
hold
gets
on. Now when you say everybody, what do you mean? Because are you saying like, can he talk amongst his friends? Like if I'm his friend, would it be an offense to you
uh-huh.
if he said something to me and I'm his friend, or you mean just in general?
I'm just saying in general, you know what I'm saying? Like okay, basically this how I feel about it. I'm like you friends with benefits, but right, nobody was supposed to know y'all was friends with benefits. Soon Swaggy get some holiday cheer up him. Swaggy like, yeah, so you know that time we was doing so and so. So now tell everybody. Just like you know what I'm saying. He just let it all out. Like you like what? He like,
Uh,
no, look, I got a video. I got a video to show y'all.
uh, 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 uh.
That's Swaggy busted out. I'm washing dishes right now. Okay.
At least he got something to talk about then.
You think that's okay? If he could tell the friend.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Yeah.
why wouldn't he tell? Why wouldn't you? Why would if they your friends? Who keep the code so tight that they don't say nothing to nobody? Friends? I can understand saying just general talk, like, but who as an adult even does that? I'm pretty sure it's people that do, but just random. Hey, there's a person at the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I did last night? Nah, but your friend, you can tell your friend. Now they supposed to be the ones to keep it in the pocket. They're the ones that's not
Mm-hmm.
supposed to say nothing outside of you all. That would be the violation. But
Well, it wouldn't be me anyway. I told you I couldn't be friends with benefit with nobody. That's just what happened. It wouldn't I was just saying in general. In
so
general.
so
Like,
hold on. So hypothetically, if me, you already said no, but just hypothetically, if me and
yeah.
Swaggy was friends and he got with you, would you be mad at him for telling me?
Swaggy should have kept his mouth closed. He should have been
So
party.
you
Nah.
so you would be upset with him for telling me and we friends? If he got with you like that, you would be mad. You would be
I just
upset.
said earlier, I think the friends with benefit thing that end quick.
That's why I said hypothetically.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. That would end it quick.
But it's me though. What I'm gonna do? Why
But
would
I'm
that
just
end it?
under
It's
my
me.
whole thing is why are you even going in there talking about it? Like what's the point? That's you
Because
see what I'm saying?
I mean, okay, so hypothetically, you've already made it perfectly clear. One thing you already, how you think, how you view Swaggy. So if by chance that did happen, that is a huge accomplishment.
To
You
who?
see
To
what I'm saying?
Swaggy?
I
To
mean, you've
Swaggy?
already. Um, yeah. I mean,
Right.
just based on
It's a
based off the
huge
narrative,
compliment to Swaggy, but what
that you
about the
already
other
put
person
out.
involved?
You said what?
You said that's a huge accomplishment for
Yeah, just
Swaggy, but
based
what
off.
about
I'm only going off the narrative that you have already.
right?
Y'all already kind of joked about Swaggy. So if that's let's
Right.
run with that. So if
Okay.
Swaggy got with you like that, that would be something worth telling to his friend. And you saying that you
Mm.
would be upset with that?
I think every girl should because it's not a relationship. It's not a relationship.
Why would anybody do something as an adult that they would be shamed of? First off, relationship, or of course it's not a relationship because you just established that it's kind of like
Friends
what you
with
call it?
benefits.
Yeah, friend. Yeah, that's. I mean, that is a relationship, but it's not a exclusive type. It's a relationship. It's having relations, So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I would think that he shouldn't be any. There should be no consequences if he told his friends. Why not? I'm proud of the man.
And now, on the other hand, women like, oh, girl, no, he did what? I can't believe he would even do that.
But I think
What in
women
the
talk. I
world?
think women talk too. Women talk too.
What?
Women
No,
don't.
but we,
Women
but
don't talk amongst each other.
no, we
Yeah.
know how to keep, but we keep our mouth closed.
How can you keep your mouth closed if you're talking amongst
No,
each
what I'm
other?
saying is we don't go tell somebody else. What guys do usually is Swaggy told you, you tell that one tell that.
That's
Like you
violating
wouldn't
the
believe, you
code.
would never
No,
believe what
the
he told me
violation.
today.
If that happened like that, which it wouldn't. I don't talk outside my circle. My friend talking to me, that's where it stops. Wow, that's feminine to me for me to. Oh, guess what Swaggy did? And I'm talking to somebody else about what he did with his situation. That's weird. Now I would think that a woman could go gossip beyond, but that's exactly what it is. That's gossip. Men don't really
Right.
supposed to gossip like that outside of their circle. Men do gossip, but outside of
Mm-hmm.
why would I tell
Mhm.
somebody outside of me and Swaggy what Swaggy did? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Speaking of Swaggy, where you at?
Right. Them dishes should come on now. Been up. I'm all for friends with benefits, but you have to give me the girlfriend experience. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Do y'all think the
What's the
the friend, what's the girlfriend experience? He gonna have to come up here and tell you.
Mhm.
You gonna have to hit the link. Let them know what the girlfriend experience is. Tell us what we. I don't know. I don't know what the girlfriend experience is, but I guess they gonna give y'all their opinion when you tell them the girlfriend experience. Let us know what's the girlfriend experience. I know he was saying kissing last time, but I don't know what all the girlfriend experience is. But I know he say he liked to kiss them. Just like be in a relationship without the relationship. I guess.
I say is I maintain if sex is involved, that is a relationship.
Mm.
Personally.
Oh Lord. But only cause he's fine. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh, this is funny. No, you said stop saying ain't a relationship. That's what they said. They said ain't a relationship. You just started the dishes. So why you just scared to come up tonight? You was eating earlier. Wow.
Boy, speaking of cat litter box, hey,
What?
I'm ready to go clean the litter box.
Why? I already did both
Cause
of them.
Spidey, oh, you did?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-mm-mm. You can turn it back on.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, 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 oh. Hey.
Hey, B.
You down there real spicy with what you talking about tonight. You said you ready. Lord have mercy.
I'll make
Okay.
I'll make an exception for Terry. Sluggy, how
So
can
you
I
ready
be
for
sprung if I ain't had it yet?
the girlfriend experience? Okay.
Wait, hold
I
on. What?
feel-
What just happened?
He say, wait a
What?
minute, what is going on? She said that she don't want to do the friends with benefit, but and then give out the girlfriend experience, but she said she would make an exception for Terry. That's what she said.
Wait, who is Terry?
The
the
boss.
boss.
Eh,
They on live right now?
He's in the chat.
Okay.
It wasn't me. I didn't say anything bad.
Okay.
No.
Oh boy.
What are you guys up to, everybody?
I'm at work.
You're
Where
at
you
work.
working?
I work at a dispensary.
Oh, that's cool.
Where the weed at?
Right next to me.
Damn.
It's in candy machines. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Is it one of them things you work around it so much you over it? Or is it like,
Yeah.
nah?
I mean, I'll still smoke every once in a while. Like, I've got every strain up there except for the purple one because I didn't like it, so I got rid of it.
So what you do when the weed expire? What you do with it?
It doesn't expire. We get rid of it pretty fast.
it doesn't have time to expire.
Yeah, like I sold out of this one today. And we
Wow.
just got our stuff in on Thursday last week.
Does that pay pretty
Wow.
good?
No.
Damn.
I mean, I'm in Indiana, so like it's illegal here.
Oh yeah?
So like I sell THCA, which is legal in all 50 states.
What's THCA? I heard of it, but I don't know what it means.
It's the same thing. It's picked prematurely so the THC content is not super high. And like when you light it on fire, the A molecule just disappears and turns into THC. So
Okay, take us to
it,
science class.
it's just a loophole.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
you say I know this. Listen, we got y'all is
Right.
the expert. We got an expert on food.
Yeah.
We got an expert on. Come on now, come on now. You say this my lane. Get it. This my lane.
But yeah, the boss puts them in gumball machines and grams them up. It's kind of cool.
Can you tell us what it mean again? Because I don't know
Okay,
either.
so
HTC.
THCA, so THC is like the main cannabinoid in marijuana. And then like it has different like cannabinoids in it. Like there's THCA, there's THCO, THCH,
Hold on,
THCE.
let me help you along the way. So cannabinoid is just means the part that gets you high.
Yeah, it's like the terpenes and stuff that are in it.
Terpenes or the smells and the flavor.
Like, okay, so THCA is picked prematurely. So, like, it's legal for me to sell as long as this number doesn't go over 0.3 because it's Delta. Delta can't go over 0.3. But my THC content can be whatever because it's THCA. And like when you light it on fire, it'll turn into THC. You're pretty much doing what the sun is doing.
Wow.
That's a I don't understand, but cool. Wow.
No, I do understand. She's saying that it's a drug until you actually light it up. I mean, it ain't really a drug until you light it up.
Right.
Look, it's a flower. It glows like that, and if you so happen to set it on fire, it has some effects.
Cat Williams.
Yes, sir.
Ams, you ever try mushrooms?
Yeah, but they didn't ever really work on me. Like I saw stuff breathing and shit, but I never like trip.
Yeah.
I do sell Mad Honey though.
I've
What's
heard of
that?
that.
I sell it in 3 different flavors.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
And then we sell Amanita muscaria mushrooms too, the red caps.
Honey is the honey stuff is more or less Viagra, right?
No, it's like, so this bee in Nepal gets it from a psychoactive plant, and then they take the honey from it, and it gives you psychoactive properties like psilocybin.
Oh, and that's legal. I mean,
Yep.
obviously.
We have Blue Lotus too, the stuff the Egyptians used to use.
Dang.
We've got what we call the party case, and it's got like fake lean in it. It's got like fake Adderall in it. It's got mushrooms in it. It's got mad honey in it. We've got the sex honeys. We've got the energy brownies. We've got kava and canna powder.
Damn.
But none of them are controlled substance, and none of them will show up on a drug test. So,
Mm-hmm. Well, there you have it, folks.
and we got like a crap ton of edibles too. We've got cookies, we've got gummies, we've got candy bars.
You say you're in Indiana?
Yeah.
What part?
I'm in Lafayette.
Lafayette.
So I'm like in between Indianapolis and Chicago.
Oh, okay.
In other words, you got that stuff.
I got that
Ooh,
stuff.
let me see how Indiana voted this year.
Well, they're getting ready to change the Farmers Act or whatever, but Trump's going to be president, so it might not change too much.
What kind of changes, you know?
I don't know. One of my bosses was talking about it when I got hired, and he was saying that we might have to change some things if the farmers bill gets changed because they were thinking about doing it.
Trump won Indiana. Shit, Trump won everywhere.
Well, you know, his old VP, Mike Pence, that used to be our governor.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that used to be Indiana's governor.
Dang. I did not know that. Fun fact.
And like all the states that are around me, like Illinois, Michigan, Kentucky, and Ohio, are all legal marijuana states.
Oh, yeah?
And there's like a pandemic of methamphetamines coming through here, you know?
I'm not surprised. Yeah. It's everywhere.
Like I had a couple of them people come in last night, and man, the dude was like all over the place.
Oh, yeah? What was he acting like?
He was like, "Oh man, this is like, you know," it was like, he's like, "Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get that, or I want that, or you know, this and that," and then they left without buying anything.
Mm.
And then I had a couple come in today that were like the same type of people, and they got 3 of the bowls. And she was like taking pictures of all my cabinets and shit and like trying to hide it.
Yeah, so they can come and smash and grab.
Well, we're getting ready to have a security system, so they ain't gonna get very far.
That's what I do for a living.
Jeez.
Well, service. I do service on alarm systems.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
They gonna try to do it quick though before that even happens. That's the thing about that. Before that security system is even up. So in the
Mm-mm-mm.
next few days.
I'm gonna talk to my boss about it because, like, he was just talking to me the other day about it. Like, people will come in and take pictures, but like, she was taking pictures of every case that we have stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
And like, he would try to stand in front of her so I wouldn't be able to see, but I knew what she was doing.
While she was taking pictures, you should have been taking pictures of her.
We've got like 30 cameras in here, so I wasn't like super tripping
Oh, you
about
do
it.
already have some type of video surveillance. Okay.
Yeah, we just don't have like an alarm system for like the door.
Mm-hmm.
Man, be
But
careful. That sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna start bringing a knife to work.
Something to protect yourself.
I'll just karate chop them with my mop handle.
Right.
Damn, what you
Do
eating?
you feel like the police come quick?
Not really.
Oh man.
Like, they're too worried about like pulling people over and doing like illegal searches and stuff, and they're trying to get jurisdiction in parking lots that they have no business being in. And
Mm-hmm. Worried about all the wrong things.
yeah. Like, here the fire department's going to show up before the cops do,
Wake up,
but
pumpkin.
if it's drug related, the cops will show up before the paramedics will, because the cops have to okay the paramedics to come in, which don't make any sense at all.
Mm-mm.
I
I
don't
keep
like
getting
dealing with them because most of them are like younger, or they're either older and they've been in the force for a long time, or they're like really young and they all have that, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, I have a badge, I'm better than you type situation, or I can do whatever.
Uh-oh. Is she gone?
Uh-oh.
She dropped out.
I don't know what happened that time.
What happened?
I have no
Yeah, she
idea.
had dropped out.
Uh,
But that's how
You
I've
got
caught my
too
first
passionate
case, is
about that
because
thing. They was like,
that's how I caught my first case, though, is a cop came into my home and violated my rights. And I could have sued him and his partner. And,
Yeah.
I just like bend over and took it because I didn't want a target on my back.
no, you should have. You should have got everything you deserve from it.
dang. Mm, I'm Somebody
You
said
know that
expert
actually happened to me
user.
too. The only reason why my case was thrown out is because I was pregnant.
Dang.
So I should have
I
actually
would have
got
never
my
thought it.
money worth too. No, they came. You would have never thought what I went to jail.
I would never even thought you even had a conversation with a police officer.
Me
No, they
neither.
came into my house though. It was somebody that was running from the police and they ran in there.
Oh,
Oh, they
So
ran.
no, it
Okay.
wasn't nothing that I did. I didn't get in trouble, but I
Okay.
was like, what? My mom was calling me constantly, and I was in the TV like in a trance. Like the show was so good, and when I turned around, she was like, "Yeah, they running in here," and I'm like, "What is you talking about?" Next thing I know, we was basically wrestling fighting with them. Like I said, the only reason why my case got thrown out basically was because I was pregnant.
Damn.
So they wound up taking me to the hospital, and the next month was court day. The judge was pregnant, the public defender was pregnant, the state's attorney was all women. They threw the case out. They was trying to give me a felony. Thank God I did not get a felony. I did not get anything. So no,
Wait.
I don't have a
On what grounds? I kind of missed what I know
fighting the
somebody
police.
you were
Fighting the
okay.
police.
Why were you
They
fighting the
tried to get
police?
me for that too.
Because they ran in the house and because they wanted the person so bad, they just started swinging. You know, when they just mad,
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what is going on? She was running, trying to get me. She was holding the door because they were just like running in there. So many of them. And I'm like, no, do y'all got a warrant? First of all, they said somebody ran through our house, ran upstairs. Okay, if y'all saw them run through the house and run upstairs, then why ain't y'all looking upstairs? Why are y'all in here? So basically, it was a whole big thing, a whole big fight with the police, a whole big fight. But like I said, I didn't get anything from that case. They threw it out. I don't have a record. Thank God for that too. But I could have. If I was not pregnant at that time, they would have definitely act like I was in the wrong. And that
So
would have
basically,
stand.
everybody in the stream yard is a gangster except me.
hey, I'm not a gangster. What you talking about, Willis? Never been in trouble with the cops. I've gotten
You
tickets,
you
but
wait,
that's
you a
about
gang
it.
you a gangster because you married to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah, not yet. You haven't been in any trouble with me.
Good. Oh yeah.
Cops
Well,
don't
I've
care
been with
about the
you
law.
anyways. I've just gotten speeding tickets and stopping traffic. And that's about it.
But I should have sued too because I was so young, I didn't know no better than that. I was so happy that oh my gosh, they just let me go. But I didn't never do nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all
Especially
say.
if they threw away a felony case. You know I couldn't have did that much bad. They wanted to whoop my head. They wanted to
I
whoop
whoop
my
your head,
head.
boy. You know I will.
They wanted to whoop my head.
Mm-hmm.
Like here,
So
like a lot of the cops, like they're like, the militarized police people that are in like the military. They'll come out of the military and then try to become like a city cop, and all their shit will come through. You could tell that that's what they used to do because of the way that they act toward like civilians. Like even if you're not in trouble, like they were arresting my ex-boyfriend and he goes, "You better get your ass in the house and go to bed, little girl, blah blah blah, or I'm gonna have somebody come take you to jail too."
Yeah.
wait a minute, you say
It's
this
like,
was your ex-boyfriend?
yeah, the cop showed
Ooh.
up at my house because he had a warrant, and he ran out the back door, and they threw a cop dog over my fence, and it attacked him.
What's going on?
And he was bleeding and shit, and I was like, "Hey man, you're not taking him to jail yet." I said, "You're taking him to the hospital first." I said, "He's bleeding." And then he like mouthed off to me. He's like, "You better get your ass inside, da da da, before I take you to jail too." It's like, first of all, you're on my property. I'm letting you do your job. Second of all, he didn't need to send a female cop to try to intimidate me. Because what was she going to do?
Jeez.
No, they
wanted
had
her
my
to help
whole
you
house
anyway.
surrounded. There was like 12 cop cars around my house.
Lord.
That's why I
Yeah,
couldn't be a
that
police officer.
what's the reason?
I couldn't be a police officer because of situations like that, like domestic situations, especially my father, who was a law enforcement officer.
Mm,
He always told me those were the worst. He said
mm,
because like, well, what happened is you go, okay, so say the woman calls the police.
mm-hmm,
My husband or whatever whooping on me. So they go, and then when they go
mm-hmm.
make the arrest, then the whole family jump on the police, trying to stop them from arresting the guy when the woman called. So being in the middle of a domestic dispute is drama either way, and the police officer always gonna catch hell, especially if they're doing their job. So as it relates to me, I mean, I like being in the position where don't give me no pushback when I'm coming to do my job, especially when I got called. So similarly, like what I do now, I'm in the service technician field. If I go to your place to work on your stuff, let me do what I need to do. And if I tell you something, I mean, it's one thing if you don't get what I'm saying, but don't treat me like I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't get a lot of that, but those are the things that I can already see in a little field like this, how I can be. I know I wouldn't be able to be a police officer because they catch hell all the time. Being a police officer is a thankless job. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I understand with like domestic stuff, but like, they didn't need to send 12 cops to pick up somebody for a warrant.
I mean, but how I get what you're saying, and I'm not arguing against what you're saying, but how do you determine the amount of force that the cops need to show? How do you make that determination that they don't need 12 police officers? They may not, but I'm saying from our perspective and from your perspective, how do you make that determination?
Well, I mean, if you're there to get one person, you maybe need 2 to 3 cops just so you have like a little extra if they try to fight you.
But what's that number based off of? I'm not saying you wrong, but how do we determine that three should be enough?
Okay, so if it's like 1-on-1, that could be equal. 2-on-1 would be a little like the scale would be weighted against the person that they're
Holy
after.
shit.
Plus, they got guns and bats.
Okay. But then here's the thing, just even with that.
Pow pows. They got pow pows.
So with that,
Oh
you
yeah, yeah,
said
yeah, yeah.
so with one person, roughly you saying maybe three people, right?
Right.
But you were there too, so does that double up to six?
Well, I mean, they weren't there for me, and I was. They already know I'm not going to do anything
Why did they tell you to get back?
because I was telling them to take him to the hospital because that's what the law states. If they're injured, you have to take them to the hospital before you take them to jail.
Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's one of them kind of, it don't seem like a lot of times police officers, especially with situations like that, it's no way for them to handle it in a way to where somebody will be like, okay, they handled that right. Especially if in your case it sounded like you were with you said it was your ex-boyfriend, so you have a vested interest in him, injured or not, right? So
Right.
if he wasn't injured, would you still have been like, why y'all, would you, or was it more because he was injured, or was it more because just strictly off the fact that's your boyfriend, you do have a vested interest in him to protect him in some kind of way, right?
Right. Well, the thing was, he was screaming at me saying, "Hey, make them take me to the hospital. I'm bleeding really bad."
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because the dog had bit him up.
Damn. And how did it escalate to that?
Because he ran out the back door
Okay.
and they tried to get into my back fence and they couldn't, so they threw the dog over the fence.
Okay. Yeah.
I think he's saying that your boyfriend was in the wrong.
Nah, I mean, yeah, clearly, but at the same time, I'm trying to kind of regard what Am's saying too. Her perspective is they didn't have to do all that,
Right.
but I don't know. I think maybe because I've
They
been in
do
that kind
more
of
to you when you
situation.
run, when you
You
just
said
don't
what?
come right out.
You said what?
They do more to you when you run, when you just don't come right out.
Yeah, yeah.
But like even when I was just talking about me, that wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? They was chasing somebody completely different. They was
Yeah,
just angry because they was doing that.
yeah,
It was actually a police officer that made them stop.
yeah,
And that is rare because you know it usually don't be any police officer that stand up for you.
yeah. I guess
And
maybe.
why they was cruel to the dog though, that's sick.
Yeah,
Because what do the dog have to do with it?
nothing.
Did the dog bite them? Try to bite them?
So wait, what happened to the dog?
She said they threw the dog over the fence.
Oh no, no, they threw the dog over the fence, as I understand it, to get to basically help the dog over the fence to get to her ex boyfriend. That's why they
I
threw the.
thought the dog was hers.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Maybe you didn't. I mean, that's why I said we gotta wait till she come back because
I
I was
thought she was
confused about
saying
the
that they
dog
helped. I thought she was saying they threw the dog over the fence, meaning they helped the dog get over the fence to get to.
to retrieve him.
Yeah,
Oh,
because she did say that her boyfriend got attacked by the dog, right?
mm,
Yeah, I think it was a
man,
police dog.
right. So I
Yeah.
okay,
My
okay,
phone died. I'll
okay,
be back. Yeah.
okay.
Cops don't care about the law. They only care about paychecks and promotions.
You on the stove?
Huh.
Okay.
You
Can you get on through that or a dog? Ah,
what you think
Lord.
about what Swaggy said, V?
Okay, what does he
He
say?
said cops don't care about the law. They only care about their paychecks and promotions.
Yeah, I don't think it be so much. I mean, I would say that before cameras and things like that took place, they got away and did way more evil stuff than they able to do now. And they still do evil things. So I don't feel like they care about the law and they supposed to uphold it, but they don't. And before these um like I said, the cameras got on what's the body cams before them, baby, they used to do evil stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Evil. And I think it was about whoever was training them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Right. So it depends on who trained them, you know. So all cops not bad. I told you one helped me up. He was the one who like stop. Stop. She's pregnant. Why are y'all doing this? She's not the one. Why are y'all doing this? Like, I want the one. So why was they knew I want the man they was chasing, you know?
Mm-hmm. My thing is with dealing with police, especially, they already on heightened alert, so they already, you know what I'm saying? Cause I they trying to get home, so
And I get that.
I
But
think
you
the
can't
best
you can't
thing
start fighting innocent people that have nothing to
that's
do with
true.
it.
But at the same time, what I do see also, civilians need to know how to conduct themselves when the police show up. Meaning
Right.
you can either escalate or de-escalate the situation by
Mm-hmm.
how you act or react.
Right.
So, and I see a lot of people reacting in a
Somebody
way.
knocking at the door.
I more often see a lot of times where, in some way, the
We
situation
egg
got
them on.
escalated. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
yeah.
I really do.
So,
I do get that. That we a lot of stuff can cause they people. You could talk to them. So you could talk
right.
to them sometimes. Some of
Yep.
them you can't. But sometimes you could just have a conversation and tell them this and that going on. So
Yep.
I get that.
And that all contributes to why I said, like, my perspective is, for the most part, law enforcement is like a thankless job. It's almost like I say thankless jobs are more like teachers, police officers. Those are the strongest two. Where I say, like, for what you put in, you don't get the respect ain't there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can you think of any other ones that's kind of like that?
Hmm.
Because people love nurses, people love firemen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I mean,
who
security
else?
guards, I feel like that too because they risk their life to secure things, and
Anything that resembles authority, I think
right.
a lot of times they tend to catch hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
what up, baby?
what's going on, sir?
Oh, then chill, chill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shoot, man,
we
I'm up
was talking about the police.
Police. Yeah, man. Oh well, only once. I only once ran into the law, like, but I never really had any trouble with the law. So.
Me either. The one time I did, I was acting in self-defense and defense of others, and my
Right.
case got
And I will
dropped.
always say homemakers too.
Oh, that's a thankless job.
Yes.
Mm,
What,
I can
being a
see
wife?
that.
I
I
mean, a
can see that.
homemaker?
I, I'm saying they put in so much to make the family run, and
Yeah,
half the people don't even understand how to appreciate that person.
I
Sure.
saw.
Well,
You just
I think
reminded
that's
me of
like
someone.
fathers in general too, right?
Fathers.
Yeah.
Yeah. From being a
I wasn't
father
talking about. I wasn't talking
is
about being a father. I was talking about a job that you don't get paid on, and you're working nonstop.
Well,
Not a father,
I could see that fitting into the category of just like thankless jobs.
right?
true.
That's
To
what I
me,
was talking about when you said
well,
thankless jobs.
I mean, like, you mean to tell me that the husband, like a husband doesn't show his, like, you say that a husband wouldn't show his appreciation for a wife that is at home taking care of the stuff around the house?
That's why you.
I don't
I
know.
just I took a picture. I was at a house one time, and I just looked it up. I took a picture of one of the, like, you know how people have art, like signs and stuff, like little craft things. This
Mm-hmm.
lady had a sign on her door that said, "Nobody notices. No, nobody notices what I do until I don't do it anymore."
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, like, who would
Hmm.
actually be like, hey, wife, thank you, man, thank you for what you do around here.
Well, most people who don't usually say thank you wind up divorced.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, does she ever tell him, thank you,
I'm sure
thank you
she does.
for
I'm
giving me
sure
some time
she
to go shopping
does.
with. Thank you for getting up every day and working. Man, I appreciate the fact that you get up every day and you work.
But that's what I'm saying. Wives does that.
But why would she do that? You know what I'm saying? That's something that he's supposed to be doing anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if
And
you,
she still should tell him thank you for it.
but that's what I'm saying. I mean, just like he gets up
Somebody
and
knocking at the door. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, oh.
Yo, what's good?
Hey,
What's going on?
what's
Hey.
Another night,
welcome.
baby. What we talking about?
Okay. Swaggy got the flow right
Right now
now
we talking
about.
about
Oh, Swaggy got the
Go ahead,
flow.
Swaggy
Swaggy
got
got
the
another
flow. Let
$100.
what are some
Swaggy get it
thankless
off.
jobs? We talking about what are some thankless jobs, like what people do, and it's almost like they're doing it for their health. You just it's no respect, even though you're doing something that's of value.
Mhm.
It's a thankless job, and so one of the ones I highlighted, police, law enforcement is a thankless job. Educators like teachers, those are thankless jobs. Now they just said being a homemaker.
Yeah, been a plumber.
A what?
Thank you.
Damn,
Dunkless,
Thank you, Carrie.
plumber,
Being a homemaker.
CDL drivers,
damn.
truck driving,
Nobody
oil
thinks
field,
the CDL driving.
wind turbine technician. Man, none of them get things. The only time truck drivers got thanks was during COVID. They look at truck drivers as a piece of shit,
Now,
even though you make
okay, so
good
you
money.
kind of
Well, you know that's
you
with
Right.
a lot
brought
of
in
trades, though.
you
Trades, they
brought in
always look at it as a
my
piece
you
of
brought in
shit.
my perspective now. Now that you say that, okay, mail carrier.
Yeah, mail carrier, they get disrespected too.
Damn.
Even though they got good benefits and still make a decent wage, they make between like 80,000 to 100,000 a year. If you get to the highest
Damn.
level with a pension, you don't get no respect.
Why is that though?
I don't know. I
Well,
think it's just the way people
we
are
might as
raised.
well
Just see
go
it as a
fast
piece of
food
shit.
in there, cause man,
Yeah, fast food too. Well, I mean, fast food. Well, we know fast
Yeah.
food. That's like the top of the list.
So basically, it's rooted in for the most part, the fundamental thing that they all share in common, or jobs, or some way of service of some type, providing
service.
service.
It's
Yep.
it seems
Yep.
like the most meaningful jobs. The jobs that keep the society
Yep.
running. Those are the
Yep.
ones that get disrespected. Without truck
Yep.
drivers, we don't have no food. You see what happened when the what they call the UAW went on strike? See, they had to get them all that money when they wouldn't work at that port because you
And that's
need it.
why
They
I
said
didn't put
every day that
fathers
they
in
wasn't
there.
moving, and they lost $1.1 billion
And that's why I
for
didn't
each
say
day that they
fathers,
didn't
because
move.
fathers gonna get their respect.
Yeah, we don't even know what Father's Day coming up.
It
Wait,
ain't a
Father's Day,
thankless
what's that?
job. It is not. It's not a thing. And then homemaker and mom is completely different. So I didn't say
Oh,
moms. I said homemakers. They so different than just moms.
yeah.
and so
Damn.
like because like she's like even as a homemaker, a mom is gonna Mother's Day at least she's and her birthday and Valentine's Day she's gonna get hers.
Yeah, she gonna get her respect one way or another.
She gonna get it one way or
She
another.
gonna get her.
Like that man to show his appreciation. Like if he care about her, he'll show his appreciations on Valentine's Day, her birthday, and Mother's Day, and Christmas.
Yeah, we just work to provide and don't get no respect.
I know my wife value what I do though.
See, because she tell you that's what I'm saying. See,
I mean, but
He's
it's
homemakers and
it's
moms.
not
That's why
even
I
it's
said
not
they
even
is
so
not the same.
it's not
for
even
the
so
few.
much that I know it from what she says. I I can sense the gratitude through what she does.
Yeah,
You know what
actions.
I'm saying?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Just like with what was the women saying? Like all the liberal women when they would say like man, like everybody divorce your husband and no more babies
Man, they
and
were
none of this.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like what I mean, like dude, what over an
All,
election? Like
all
man,
that
you
silly
gonna just
shit.
write a man off like that? Like God,
I
man.
tell them, boy, they better start. They still I told you next time y'all go out here dating, y'all about to start asking about ideology and the world image.
Right?
You gonna have to ask women about that before you even get in a relationship with them, boy. They took their election serious.
Damn.
Yes.
Don't
Boy,
be
you gonna be
having babies
screwed.
by I mean,
Hmm?
Damn,
don't
y'all.
be
My
having.
wife Etsy shop going up. She got 20 orders today.
She got what?
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
Etsy still popping? Man, we
My wife has an Etsy shop and she got 20 orders today alone.
Oh, that's cool.
That's crazy for her.
Ooh, yeah.
I forgot all about Etsy. I didn't even know Etsy was still up.
Huh.
Yeah.
Of course it is. No, I'm kidding.
She does.
I didn't know that. I ain't used Etsy in so long.
Yeah. What would be on Etsy for us though?
Must not
Mm.
be looking, then,
Cause
'cause I see
I used to sometimes order these
everything.
little frame things off Etsy. These like these makeshift frames.
Okay.
Okay.
And I used to get those. Like Etsy used to have decent stuff. I just haven't used it in a long time. It was still running. Cause I always said I thought they were gonna go out of business. Cause at one time they were having a lot of complications with it, and they were talking about closing it.
Oh.
So from sellers,
It's still here.
yeah, Etsy, be popping. My old girl used to sell baskets on it. She used to do like the gift baskets and stuff like that. She had
Oh
stopped
yeah.
using it because she stopped getting a lot of sales on it. So she had
Oh,
moved over to like eBay and other stuff like that, Amazon.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. I was selling on eBay for a little bit, but
Mm. eBay be wilding now.
right, especially with the fees and the shipping and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
You
so
barely
crazy.
lucky to break even.
It's too complicated now. They still be on there selling cars too.
Yeah. I've heard a couple of people tell me to use, I can't think of the name of it, where people go live. It's kind of like almost like a
Which one?
YouTube live thing. I would know it if I heard the name of it,
Mhm.
where they sell stuff on that. You know what I'm talking about, babe?
What they do? They sell like an auction.
It's like an
Um,
auction based
Mm.
service, kind of like an eBay, kind of like an
Oh, okay.
Etsy, but
TikTok.
everybody that's on there is no,
no, it's not
uh-uh.
TikTok. It was something else because you had me download it. I have it, but I can't find it on my phone. I'm trying to look for it. I forgot
So
what it was
I
called.
see they like to promote them auction sites a lot now.
Let's see, social.
Yeah.
Amber, you at work tonight?
Sure am.
That where you at?
Yep.
She said she bet they
Man,
get signed.
I'll be getting that work. What Beauty doing? Beauty, what you doing over there? Cooking?
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Beauty just goes silent at some point in the conversations. You don't hear nothing out of her. Daughter just goes silent, muted, everything.
No.
Mm.
What not?
What not? Yes.
What not?
What's
That's
not?
what it's
What
called.
not?
Boy, you trying
That's
to
the
be in
name
my
of it.
business. You
I
trying to
ain't
be in my
trying to be
business.
in your business. You got your boyfriend over there. He know what you be
When
doing.
somebody trying to be in their business.
Beauty over there trying to sneak a little snooze.
Beauty, you have her boyfriend in there.
I got me a heater
I
finally.
wish. No, I
What you
wish.
got? You got your heater family. Oh, that's a portable heater?
Yep.
What you do? You charge it through USB or something?
Nope, I just plugged it into the wall.
Oh, and just started running. Oh, that's dope.
That's cool.
What? It's cold out there right now? Y'all in the
No, our
wintertime, right?
heater's broke in the store.
Damn. What they got the
Yes, it's
AC on?
freezing on this
69
side
in
of the
there?
country.
It's like 58 degrees in here.
Yeah, I know Beauty and them getting snowed out.
Child, it's freezing today. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, I might go to the
Oh,
gym. I might go to the gym.
all we get is cold fronts down here in Miami. The lowest it goes is like 59 degrees.
What is it right now?
Crazy.
Like right
You
now,
don't even
tonight,
know
I think
what a
it's supposed
winter
to be
coat
like 59
is.
degrees. We got a cold front. But right now, it's probably like 67, 69 right now. Could be.
Must
How
be
you ever
nice.
had
It
a
was
winter coat?
27 last night.
Y'all was at 27? Boy, nigga, you got to sleep in a mink fur coat at 27.
You gonna buy me the mink coat? I don't think they make them in my size.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they
Like out
do. I'm
here,
about to say.
man.
Shh.
I was
Okay,
gonna
I
say out
stay
here,
with
I
somebody,
can
so
sleep with the
what's wrong with
windows
you?
open.
They make them.
They do. I know
I'm
Swaggy got
always
a nice
like,
mink coat.
Nah.
I'm always like, they don't got it my size. And B's always like, girl, they do. Stop playing.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
Like,
do. I got you.
Yeah, that cold weather, boy. I can't do the cold like that.
That's how
yeah.
I feel. This
Told you,
is crazy.
I was done after I just go to North Dakota and them snowstorms and all kinds of stuff like that, man. Forget that.
I'd rather be cold than hot, but cold weather suck because it hurt. The older you get.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole nother hurt, huh?
mm.
Dude, man, you
When I went outside today, I didn't even know it was that cold. I promise you, I don't like to watch the news. Man, I started running to the car. Ooh,
Just ran your ass out there.
trying to get in it quick.
Check that weather forecast.
Well, me and B, we live by bodies of water, so we get that lake effect shit.
Oh yeah, y'all even colder too than lake.
Ooh, man.
And that
That's
breeze
why I
off
said
that water.
I did say I was gonna be nice now because it is cold. So
You gonna be nice because it's cold. Yeah, beauty, we know her. It ain't nice.
It's gonna be nice because it's
She
cold.
said, I'm gonna be nice because it's cold now.
Right?
B is always
I-
nice to me. I don't know what you
was
guys
talking
would be
about
doing to
Cutting
make her
Weather.
mad.
Y'all missed the joke. Y'all missed the joke. See?
What joke we mixed? Amber, you
I
said what? You said she always nice
it's
to you?
cutting season.
Yeah.
Because you her road dog. She don't be nice to us.
I do. I'm
Don't
nice
you know?
to everybody. Yes, I do. Yes.
Sometimes I'll be like, dang.
Yeah.
Why you tell it all? Do you think Swaggy you tell it all?
Well, you're not telling it all, but I still want to know about that $100.
Whoa, what's going on? $100.
I don't know. You don't know what they talking
Even
about.
Swaggy don't know what's up with that
You don't know what we're
$100.
talking about.
Right.
Oh, Amber, you was here?
B told me about it. That was the night my phone kept dying.
$100.
It's swag. I'm with Swaggy. So if he don't tell it, it didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen. I told him that. I don't even know.
He had too much happy juice and was showing his ass. Is what happened.
I ain't gonna lie, Swaggy had me rolling that night, man.
Only you.
Wait,
Even
what happened? I missed
even
it.
Red
Swaggy, what
Eric.
happened?
Even Red Eric said I'm checking out. Whoa.
I don't want to know.
Eric said, I'll catch y'all later.
Eric gave it back sense. He said, no.
Eric thought he was the only boss walking around.
Man,
Oh, fun night, though.
y'all crazy.
That was funny, though.
I guess my coworker is gonna bring me some coffee.
Need some coffee? Shit, what time it is? You about to be closing up in a few minutes. What you need coffee for?
In a few minutes, I still got 2 hours here. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you said 2 hours. Like, that's like 5 hours. 2 hours gonna blow by in no time.
I'm gonna fly.
Not when my phone keep dying. It don't.
So I got 2 hours. What you mean? You gotta get you one of those little power packs.
That's what my nephew keeps telling me. He's like, get this one. It's the best.
Yeah, get you one of them like that. I got one that's like 20,000 mAh. It'll hold your phone for the whole day.
I don't know what his is, but you can charge your phone like 3 or 4 times, and it only takes like 25 minutes to charge each time.
Yeah, see, he probably got 20,000 too. You can go right there to any Walgreens. Walgreens sell it for like $48. You can get the 20,000. That's the best one to get.
He's got autism, so he's like super, super smart about tech.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm super smart about tech.
Yes, you are.
He might have a little autism.
Say, Amber said it like you gotta have autism to know about
Maybe that's what it is,
technology.
right?
Hey.
For real, my nephew will be like,
you made it sound like it's an exclusive club. Nigga, if you ain't autism, nigga, you ain't smart. Nigga.
well, I mean, he's still a baby, you know. He's only 18, so like.
The way you describe it, stuff, Amber, please, and you right.
No, nigga, that ain't no baby. Nigga, she said, "Oh, baby."
Deborah, you just describing everything wrong tonight. Just twin.
She said he only 18. He's still a baby.
He's just a
He is
baby.
a
I'm thinking 5, 6,
baby.
7, 8. You say 18. Wow.
Oh, damn, I thought she was gonna say like he like 13, 12 at least.
I've been
18.
helping raise him since he was 6. He's still a baby.
Nigga almost got a license.
He don't have a license.
Almost.
He's afraid to drive.
He gonna finally get behind that wheel.
I guess depending on how you look at it, my daughter gonna be 18 soon. I think she's still a baby too. So
See,
I guess.
twins.
Yeah, I know. I know.
They only a baby because they need to get from a birthday mama.
18, my old boy, to nigga, what the hell you gonna do, nigga?
No, wait till your daughter get a little older. You gonna be feeling that too. You gonna be like, no, honey.
She cool with me. When she ass at 18, she going around university. Get your ass out here.
Well, she almost
make a career.
Dang, she got to graduate first. She can't just go to university. With she got to get a diploma.
We got about 5 more years. Them 5 more years gonna pass quick though. I tell her little ass like STEM though. She love really robotics and programming. That's her thing.
That's good.
That's what she do now.
How old is your daughter, boy?
I
said, how old is your daughter?
13.
Oh, okay.
A little nigga over 14 in April.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, she getting old. You know them years fly by quick too.
It really does.
She's 13 right now. Nigga blink twice, she'll be 18 before you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, damn, Beauty, you told me. That's how it be.
Yep, that is so true. Cause that's how it happened for her. I was like, man, I can't believe I'm saying she almost 18. She gonna be 18.
What? She like 16? Oh, she's 17.
She's 17. Yep, she'll be 18 in March.
How many kids you have?
4.
Oh, you got 4.
I have 4. I know everybody always thinks 3. They skip one, but
yeah, I always thought it was like 3 of them. That's why I'm trying to figure where the daughter slipped in at.
She the oldest.
Well, y'all
maybe that's why she the oldest. They only hear boys all day.
Beauty was getting down.
Oh my God. Really?
Beauty was getting
it on there.
Lord. Kamari, get out. Kamari, leave the dog alone, Kamari. Yeah, please. Goodbye.
Yeah, boy. I'm still trying to get off one. You ran laps around me.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I don't know why I always thought it was 3 though. Yeah, hey, be fruitful and multiply, baby.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
it's
might as well have you nice little tribe.
My old boy had 8 of us back to back to back. We all 1 year behind each other.
See? So how you gonna say that?
Huh? That's what I said. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Thank you. Thank you. My daughter was just telling me, she like me. We almost was a year apart. And I'm like, no, because y'all get space. She like, well, that ain't really no space, mama. And I'm like,
I got space. Like, man, all of us drop right behind each other 1 year, all the way down. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year.
Man, he was loving her.
My oldest one, 42.
He was loving her.
Yeah, boy, she was throwing down. You should saw when we used to go to the dentist and you should bring all 8 of our asses in there.
Okay.
Like,
counting. So you call 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like 1, 2. Boy, y'all was getting busy. That's what they used to always say. These motherfuckers here got no filters in these dentist offices.
Hey, right.
These niggas ain't got no filters. Well, he used to go order food. He used to be ordering food and he'd be like, I need 2 burritos. Nigga, that's us. Nigga, that's 2 each.
Man, you know how you go to a place like one of them mom and pop like hamburger stands and they got like them multi-family packs. You get like 8 burgers and stuff. Like,
Man,
yeah,
that
let me get one of those for
nigga.
$54.99.
Man, old boy was knocking, boy. I told him one day, I said, man, you was getting down, bro. Man, I was using.
Oh, that is something to say. That is
Like,
something
man,
to
it's
say.
good. That's what you can keep.
Man, boy.
You
Yeah,
can
that little red bone, huh?
That's a red bone, yeah.
Wow.
Right. With all our asses. I was the last nigga to make it, though, boy.
You the baby?
I was the last nigga to make it at 34.
Wow.
Nice.
It's
You
crazy.
almost didn't make it then.
I almost didn't make it, boy. I was swimming for my life trying to get to that age. Nigga, I gotta come into this lifetime.
You know what? When the babies, I always say how the babies was coming, right? And I be looking at my kids like, "Would y'all swimming for y'all life?" Like, no, it's my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn.
Oh,
You
man, nigga, I was pushing niggas out the way. I said, nah, this is my time, nigga. I told you, this is my time.
It ain't gonna be no another time around. I'm
Shit,
gone.
man, it's the last time, man. I don't know who else laughed. I would have fell into now, nigga. I gotta make it.
I got it.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
nigga, boy.
He said, I gotta make it.
Man, pushing them niggas out the way up in there.
I let y'all get a turn. No.
I made it too, boy. Yeah, little nigga to see life.
Only the strong survive. Because remember, it started off 1 million of y'all like headed towards that age.
Yeah, you know,
That's like a 1 million man march right there. Then it comes down to what, like the 100?
100, man.
Some of them make a
Gotta be-
wrong turn and start fertilizing regular cells. And so it's like, man, I'm glad you didn't make it. Like, shit.
You gotta be grateful to making and step foot on this earth, boy.
Right?
Put your two flippers on that ground. Nigga, I made it.
Right?
Nigga, I already won.
You was that 1 out of 1 million, right? That 1 out of 1 million that made it.
Nowadays, you already won if you can make it out, boy.
Right.
Man, you figure for every person born, they that 1 out of 1 million.
Right.
Man, yeah, it's a lot of them, man. Insane. Whew, yeah, you gotta be a swimmer, boy, but I made it, y'all. I made it. That's why I'm
Do y'all
here.
believe that the woman makes the boys and then the man make the girls?
No, the man chooses the sex of the baby because he has an X and a Y, and the woman has two X's. So we can only give an X, so they get to choose the gender of the baby because they can either give an X or a Y.
Oh, well, sure.
No,
She'll
that
throw
ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying my
she'll
grandma
throw that
used to
science
say.
on your ass.
Here we go. She been
She'll
taking
throw
me
that
science
science
all
at you,
night. All
boy.
night. Okay. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying my grandma used to always say like the person that was doing the most work in the bedroom. That's why the gender coming.
I don't know, nigga. I was throwing down in there, nigga. It still came out a girl. I was doing trick moves. Oh, I even did my special tornado move. I don't know how the hell.
But hey, have you ever thought about this? That it's actually your grandmother that gives birth to you.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Because the woman is born with all the eggs that she's ever gonna have.
Yeah.
And so basically, while your mom was being born, she had you like in the ovary
already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like, so technically, your grandmother gives birth to you.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I ain't never thought of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy,
Like, you know,
run that back.
yeah, he said run that back. You gotta run that back one more time.
No, I was saying, Malkut, that your grandmother gives birth to you because your mom, before she's born, she has all the eggs in her ovaries that she's gonna have for the rest of her life. Like they're already developed. So imagine, like like your mom is carrying you her as an egg in the ovary, but it's in your mom, and your grandmother's giving birth to your mom. So while she's giving birth to your mom, she's also giving birth to you at the same time.
Do you literally mean she giving birth to you at the same time?
Like not
I'm literal.
No, like technically,
she's
because
giving birth
your
to the
mom.
mom as a baby, and with her as a baby, she has all the eggs that she's ever
passing
gonna
all the
have.
she's passing all along all the genetic coding and information that You
No,
gonna
your mom. Your mom. You know how your mom gave birth to you, right?
right?
Well, when your mom was born, she had all the eggs that she's ever gonna have for the rest of her life. So
Okay.
basically, you was in her. You was in your mom's. You was present in your mom's even when she was a baby.
Okay.
And
Troy, you been smoking some
basically,
weed tonight?
nah.
Oh, okay, just making sure. This one of those high questions. This one of those questions you have while you hotboxing with a nigga.
Y'all doing Swaggy dance. Swaggy,
This
you
one of
on the
those
money
hotbox
tonight. You on the
questions.
money.
Niggas get high and start thinking out of this world. It's an interesting thought. It's interesting to think about. I
Chili,
never thought about it.
take us to science. Take us to
Hmm?
science 101. Let's go.
Cool.
That's all I
Explain it to
know.
us.
That's all I know. And you can fake
Boy,
the holiday cheer. Not just fine.
Amber brought up chromosomes and Swaggy took it another step up.
But what he's saying is legit though.
I know. Just funny here. I've never heard it before.
I just thought that was interesting.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you was on the money tonight, Swaggy. You sure was. I think it's because we know that we have everything inside of us already. That's what he's saying. Because a woman has everything inside of her, it's like my daughter already has everything inside of her. So I would have birthed both of them.
Yeah, so you took on two. Oh, okay.
That's what he was saying.
So Beauty gave birth to her grandkid.
Mhm. Oh,
Right.
okay. That makes
Her daughter.
sense.
As long as she gave birth to a daughter, then she gave birth to a grandkid. Now, if she gave birth to all sons, then yeah, of course,
Mhm.
yeah, it wouldn't apply it like that.
Cool.
Right. The woman.
Interesting thing about it. I never thought about that. Okay.
Yeah.
See, now I got something to
Yeah.
think about.
Yeah.
Go to
Yeah.
sleep thinking about this one. Huh?
Because y'all only fertilize what's already inside of us.
Right.
That's it. Yes,
Yeah.
why you were with the deep thoughts.
You had me right there, boy.
That's just the only one I got.
Told you that was one of them high questions that you asked while you on the couch. Nigga, you know what? You ever thought about?
Right. Scratching
Funny when I heard it.
Like, man, would you believe me if I said that your grandmother gave birth to you, homie? Like,
Nah, bro.
yeah, what, man?
Right.
True though. I'm trying to have about 5 more though. I'm trying to make a football team.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mhm.
Man,
Gotta get these athletes out, huh?
Remind me to
if
get
it
on
was
the
me,
pill
I wish
before
I had
me and
me a
Terry
million.
do our thing.
What happened?
I was saying,
What
I wish I
happened?
had. Hey, you know what? Amber's still fresh.
Huh?
Amber's
I
still
don't have
fresh.
no kids. That's right. Amber, you don't have none yet?
Amber
Nope,
ain't got
don't
none.
plan on having any.
Amber ready to do some breeding, huh?
Right? You know what I'm saying? Man, I mean, like you get with Amber, you know, you have one of them pretty kids, you know, like one of them little pretty mixed kids.
Yeah, boy. Indiana.
Yeah, right? They come out with that good hair.
Why I knew this nigga was gonna say something about hair. Like,
I don't know about all that. I got some pretty thick hair.
uh-oh. You said, hold on there.
Hold on.
Oh. Gotta put a hot comb through it.
As long as you can run the comb through it, it's good enough.
It smells like a fucking fart in here. It smells like a stinky fart. Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Uh-oh. She got customers. I heard him back there.
No. Worker. It's my coworker.
Co-workers.
Oh, it's a coworker. Tell coworker we said what's up. Tell him join the chat.
What up? Was that Zell?
What
What up,
good,
man?
my G?
What's up, brother?
I see him over there.
Shit,
What you
drug
doing?
dealer, bro.
Coming there to get his THC.
I'll be back, guys.
All right. Oh man, Amber got a good job. I like that because that fit Amber. I she like it over there.
She apparently likes it.
Hmm?
She said she apparently likes it. She says mostly chill because not everybody just running in and out the store like that.
Yeah.
I
So
think
just like maintain the inventory and then just kind of like babysit it pretty much.
Yeah. She ain't got to deal with no crazy customers. Them motherfuckers pissing you off.
Right?
All they doing is come in there, get what they need, and getting out.
Huh.
That's it. You good over there.
Man, I remember one time I walked. I shouldn't even
Oh,
say.
well, you would not say it.
I walked
Go ahead and
into.
say it.
I took this one chick to a weed store, but she was drunk in the mud.
Yeah. Well, you took her to True Leaf?
Huh?
You got to the smoke shop? She was drunk?
Yeah, she was drunk.
What she did?
She was acting all crazy, but she smoked too. She
Yeah.
was just up in there acting all crazy. I was trying to hurry up and get her what she needed so we could hurry up and get up out of there.
Oh, she was crossfaded. You should tell her to stay in the car.
No, yeah, but it was her that was buying it. Like I wouldn't even know what to look for. Well, I was buying it. I was buying it, but like she knew what to look for. Because I wouldn't know what to look for in there.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
so
what
I
you
was trying to
said.
hurry up and get her in there, and then like go directly to what she wanted, and then we hurry up and get up out of there. But nah, she up there acting all crazy. They almost kicked us up out of there. I think the security guard wanted to pull his pistol out on us.
What you doing? They got security guard in there? Well, y'all must be at expensive smoke shop. Y'all was in the hood somewhere or something?
Well, it was out here, of course. Like but in LA though, like in
okay, that makes sense. Yeah. These niggas out here, I know they be out in Miami open till 3, 4 o'clock. No security. Sometimes I be walking out, I be like, I ain't got no security in these places. Yeah, that's how they is in Miami.
You get one of them tweakers to go up in there, they're gonna mess around.
Yeah, going acting crazy. He be went in there off some psychedelics.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy. But yeah, they be open late, especially on the weekends.
Sure. I don't know.
No security, no nothing. I'm like, okay.
Like here in LA, like they have them, but it's like they try to keep it low key because a lot of them be getting shut down sometimes. So I don't.
What they be doing? They be doing some illegal selling.
I don't know. I don't know what they do. But it's like you'll see like because they identify them by a green cross. Like if you see a green cross, then basically like you already know what it is. But like I remember like where my pops stayed in Inglewood, there was like one right up the street. I mean, if I was a weed smoker, like you could walk to it.
Yeah.
But they got rid of it quick. I was like, oh shoot, what happened?
Inglewood.
Yeah, Inglewood. Like it's a city within the county of LA.
I remember I used to know one girl that was over there. She was always called an Ingo weird. She said, this is weird in the area. No, she's like, all these niggas weird. And then she moved out.
Right?
Then she was Inglewood.
Nah, Inglewood cool. I know they used to call Inglewood Watts. Like, because we got the city of Watts. If you have the South Central Compton and Watts, those like the 3 ghetto cities. And so like they tried to call Inglewood Watts. I was like, man, let me call my city Watts.
Not my city.
Disrespect my city, nigga.
Not my city. Man, you was passionate about that, man.
Yeah, can't let them disrespect your city.
Yeah.
I wish somebody would say something about Opalaka. Nigga, I grew up over there. What's wrong with you?
You better wreck yours. You better wreck yours.
See, I'll be like, oh, okay. I do not do that.
I be laughing sometimes because some people be talking, they be like, yeah, boy, them niggas on Opalaka crazy. I be letting them go on them, be like, nigga, I'm from Opalaka. Nigga, that's where I grew up.
Watch your mouth.
No, I'm just saying, like, some of them be over there crazy.
Right.
How they try to change it.
Right.
Like, I know, they is crazy.
Yeah.
Right. I agree.
Right.
I mean, like growing up, I grew up around some knuckleheads, but
Right.
Like
Right.
Inglewood's considered like a blood city. Like what? It's not a Crip city like L.A.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like but
So blood is red.
blood is red and yeah, you know blood is red, Crip blue.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
She said she didn't know that.
Right.
You
I
ain't
mean,
know.
well, that's
You
the
didn't know
L.
that.
No, blood is the red ones.
Right.
Crips is the blue ones.
Right. So you know how like on the police, you know
Same
how like on the
city.
police car they got the red and blue lights. Like the
Yeah.
Crips sit on the blue side and the red and the Bloods when they get arrested sit on the red side of the police car.
Christmas lights, boy.
Hmm.
Nigga see them Christmas lights come on back in my home.
Shit. Man, they said that Bloods and Crips ain't no different than Democrats and Republicans, right?
Swaggy, you ain't got no weed in this car, do you? Who about to take the hit?
Man.
Man.
I know, man.
Man, I remember one time I came close to being arrested for well I did get arrested back in 2008 for being drunk and public, but I almost got like with my car. I remember my ex.
Yeah.
She was driving.
What she did?
She ended up getting pulled over.
Oh.
She ended up going to jail for DUI. I was like, damn.
Oh, I thought you was with her and she got pulled over for DUI. Nigga, why you wasn't driving?
Huh?
She was drunk.
She was drunk and she failed the sobriety test.
Yeah.
And but it was my car, and it's like, man, the police when he opened the passenger side, you see like all the cans because we was drinking Four Locos. You see all the cans on the screen just displayed.
I have so many questions. I was drunk. Nigga, why was she driving? Both of y'all must have been drunk.
I was drunk too. Like we was.
Oh, okay, so she was just the lesser of drunk. Well, you thought.
Right, exactly. Like she was just more hyped to drive, and so
okay.
like
I
could have been like, nah, hell no, this is my car. I'm gonna drive my car if I'm gonna drive it drunk. But I wasn't tripping. I was like, whatever. Like we was both drunk. We didn't expect to get pulled over, but
nah, it happens. Hey, DUI ain't never hurt nobody.
Yeah, shoot, man, that shit's expensive though.
I could imagine. Might get a license suspended too. Well, I don't know. Your license get suspended?
Yeah, her license got. But the funny thing was, like the little breathalyzers that they had to put in your car.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do it everywhere, but basically, it's a little machine you got to blow into while you're driving.
Blow into.
Yeah, I was having like because of, like I had to get that put in my car. And so basically, as I was driving, I'm blowing into this thing. Like people used to stop, or people used to look over, and then they point like, "Oh,
you go blow into brother. Oh, you had your own breathalyzer?
No, it was put into the car.
Oh,
because I had two cars at the time. I had I had a Camry, and then I had a Corolla.
Oh, okay.
So like the beat up Corolla, like basically like that's the one that we put the breathalyzer in. So of course, out of a Camry and Corolla, she wasn't driving the Corolla.
Yeah.
So even though she was the one charged with DUI, she was busy driving the Camry without the breathalyzer.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to go anywhere, I was just driving the Corolla. But I had to blow into that thing. And then, but I wasn't tripping. I was like, whatever. Like, man,
yeah, I forget what it is. What is it? It's like a 0.0.4 or something you can't be at, right?
Right. I forget now. It's a certain percentage you can't be at. Because if you because if you take mouthwash, it's gonna show up on that little. It's gonna show up, but not that much.
Yeah.
So,
that used to be the thing. Put some mouthwash in your mouth to try to trick it.
Right.
To show up.
Nah, but with mouthwash, it's gonna make it worse because it'll
got alcohol content in it.
Yeah.
But that's they used.
Y'all. We'll talk to y'all later.
All right, now y'all good night.
All right,
yes,
have a
sir.
good one.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I know that used to be the trick. Like you take certain things to make it try to trick off the breathalyzer. But I don't know how well that worked.
And that thing was the worst, dude. Like,
Yeah.
like, cause you had to keep it in there for a month, and it drains your battery even while your car is just parked.
Hmm.
And so, like, but like once it was done, like it was done. It like everything was back to normal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Shoot, man.
But
Yeah, them
between me and
brother.
her, that was like the beginning of the end for us. Like she always convinced me over that.
Man, how she gonna get mad at you over that?
So I was like, man, if
Oh,
you would have had me driving your car, like, how you was just driving? Like, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I ain't gonna lie. If it was ever a night like that, though, 'cause I remember one time I was with a girl, we had got kind of tipsy. And man, I'll never forget. I told her, I'm not driving off this beach like this. I said, we about to let these seats back and go to sleep, nigga. I said, I am not driving.
Right, man.
Man, I'm telling you, man. One thing I know, fucker, once that DUI hit you, man, that DUI affect a lot of stuff.
You gotta get a special license and all that.
Yeah, man. Them DUI charges, man.
I
I be
think
like,
that's
damn.
many charges, right?
Huh? No. Some misdemeanor stuff you can get away with. Like, it ain't gonna really affect you.
Okay.
But that DUI,
Mm.
and especially if you somebody drive a lot, do a lot of driving jobs, boy, you really fucked.
Right. You
See,
can't get hired.
yeah,
You go to get that trucking job, and they say DUI. Nigga, you drink and drive?
Right.
Uh-oh. That was 12 years ago. Believe it or not, CDL companies be so desperate, though, they almost take anybody these days.
That's good.
They might know that nigga drink and drive, take that nigga.
Man.
Because of a shortage.
Right.
But they only got a shortage, though, because they don't like to pay for miles. Shoot, I'll go back to doing trucking and they'll pay for you to pay the miles. They don't let to pay nothing. Niggas ain't trying to make no 0.59 cent a mile no more. The new ages, man. You gotta be talking $4, $5 a mile. Especially if you own an operator, boy. On the operator, they better be looking for like $4 or $5 a mile.
Okay.
But that's why I've been looking into. I actually just got my motor carriers done, so now I can actually put somebody inside of a truck. I've been looking at doing fleet trucking business. I already got the auction. The auction started on December the 10th. I'm gonna go to. So I'm looking for a Westar, either a Peterbilt. But I want to get 2 of them, most likely, and start putting people in it. I'll let my old girl dispatch for it.
I got a friend that's a girl drive trucks.
Yeah, man, truck drive is still money in it. You just gotta know how to get the loads. Like me, I'm good at talking to people and getting business. Like that's nothing to me as far as getting on phones and talking to people and calling companies and actually learning about dispatch. Like I already called a few companies. What you do is before you even get into it, you start calling those companies, ask them do they got loads in your area. Most people don't do that. Get ahead of the game. I already call companies and ask them, oh, y'all got loads in this area? What loads y'all have going out? They're gonna a lot of time communicate with you. Just tell them that you got an owner operator that you started. You'll be able to run.
My buddies that live in Alabama, him and his brother, they both drive trucks. Like my buddy, he stays in Alabama, but his brother like goes out. He goes interstate.
Okay, he do over the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, money in it. And think about it, I can't really say it's not money in it. It's how you run. Most people don't know how to run their clock. That's how you run your clock, really. That's how it's going to amount to the amount of money that you get. How you run your clock and what times you leave certain places. Like, you got to know if you leave a certain places, what time to leave, because you got to know what the traffic is like. You got to know if you want to drive overnight to a certain place or would you rather drive in the day. You got to know all them things. Your route plan is going to be the biggest thing. That's your clock tell you how much money you going to make. How you run your clock, that's it. If you a lazy nigga and you don't like to run your clock too well, nigga, you gonna probably come out that week maybe only making like $1,100. Where somebody know how to run their clock, they might walk out of a week making almost $1,700, $2,000. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference. It's all in your Dactron.
Wow.
I used to know, boy. I had to learn that when I first got into trucking, boy. That was my first job. I went to Alabama to get it. I was 18, because Alabama was the only one giving me that CDL at 18 at the time. I went to Alabama, got my CDL, and I started doing that. And that's how I learned that. Old nigga had told me one day. And I remember when they put me with him, I used to drive with him, and I used to be late sometimes. He used to be like, I'm going to tell you, your money all on the clock. Because I didn't know that at the time. I used to think as long as I get there, I'm going to be good. Right, like, nah, you trying to make it as quick as you can. like, and get your money. You're like, you gotta know when to leave. You got a route plan, all that. I didn't know nothing about that. I just thought drive.
Huh.
That's all I thought. He had to teach me that.
Don't some trucks like pull over to the side of the road and rest though?
You can, but a lot of times, like your dispatcher gonna look at you, especially if you ain't drive at least 8 hours.
Huh.
You better drive at least 8 hours when you pull over on that road, or pull over anywhere. Then you know you can't just pull over anywhere really with a truck. You gotta
Right.
almost your best bet is to make it to a rest stop, like a trucking stop. And then you gotta also plan into your route planning because you gotta know what trucking stop to go to. Trucking stops get full these days. So you gotta almost know where you want to go. Okay, I need to be here by at least 7 o'clock because I know that's when there's not gonna be any trucks there, and I can get a good spot to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta almost route plan everything, but that's what a lot of newbies come into it not knowing what to do. They don't know the route plan. And you gotta learn about that. That's what a lot of them fail at, and that's why they don't make a lot of money. So the people that a lot of times you do see complaining about money is they don't know how to run their clock and they don't know how to route plan. They going into city areas during the busy times, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock when you got traffic. Hey, nigga, what you expect? Sit in the traffic almost an hour. You losing time.
Right.
I thought truck drivers had to do a lot with the highway though.
Yeah, you do a lot with the highway, but it depends. If you're going somewhere like New York or you're going to different cities, you got to go into the city areas and do some of your drop-offs, depending on where you're going. So you got to almost add all that into it. Like, you know, Seattle, if you're going to Seattle, you better make it there at least by 2 or 1 o'clock in the day. That's going to be your best timing. If you go in there anytime later than that, you're going to rest a lot of traffic in Seattle.
In Seattle?
Seattle, that's another place.
Seattle?
Seattle, you run into a lot of traffic around that time. So everybody know when you go to Seattle, you need to be in Seattle at least by 1, 12 o'clock around that time.
You've driven all the way to Oregon from Florida?
Yeah, I done drove all kinds of places. I used to over the road when I first started.
Damn.
Yes, sir. I started out with Prime. That was my first one I started out with.
Hey.
I used to run all over the road. Now, I always tell people, over the road is nice because I like over the road because you get to see a lot of places. And if you somebody that's looking around and you say, the beauty of over the road is you've seen a lot of places and you know what places is nice and you know what places to live. Like when I used to go into different cities, I used to look at the landscape, I used to look at different things about it. What's the housing rates around? That's how I found out Oregon housing rate is pretty good. If you somebody that don't mind living in Oregon, man, you can ball. Oregon.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because Oregon's just north of us.
Yeah, no, I tell them, man, if you somebody that don't mind being up there, you get used to the city. You know, it's kind of boring to some people. But if you do, you can ball. But I tell people, when you do a truck drive, I tell them all the time, be like, when you go into them different cities, man, look around. Check prices. Look at stuff, man, while you there. But you never know. You might see something out there that you like. You might want to move to it.
Yeah. Because Seattle's in Washington, Portland's in Oregon. Oregon.
Yeah, it's in Portland.
Yeah. Portland's in Washington. But
and they have some good wineries out there too. They have some good wineries out there too.
Right? Sure, if you ever been to the Napa Valley area in California, that's like wine country.
Yeah, man, I like wine tasting.
Wine is disgusting.
Who said that?
Am said that.
Throw a rock at you. Wine is disgusting. I mean, it depends. It really just depends. It depends on what kind of wine you get, though.
Wine is acquired taste in the sense that, you know, it used to be grape juice before, but
I don't like grapes, though, either, so...
well, grapes is good.
Well, I like me some strawberry wine. You got a problem with it?
I like me some whiskey.
Strawberry wine.
I'll drink it straight and not make a face. I got hair on my chest.
What? Oh, I like whiskey no chaser now. That's my go-to.
Whiskey no chaser?
Yeah, whiskey no chaser, man. Ooh. Ooh, I love it too when I meet somebody at the bar and they say, "Oh, you get whiskey no chaser? I want that too." Ooh, let's go, baby.
And then you take your shot and the other person like makes a face and you're like, are you serious?
Like, that's good. Give us one more. Give us one more. Yeah, I like that, man.
Nah, I can't
I
do
like
it.
whiskey no chaser. It's pretty good though. Believe it or not, I don't like to chase a lot of drinks though. Like, man, if I'm gonna drink it, I'm gonna drink it. Like if some people like the fruity drinks and all that, I'm really not a fan of it. I can do it, but if I drink something fruity, I'm gonna drink too much of it.
See, man, that's what I be doing. Because I like
There's
It's
this
good.
one drink and it's called this.
You
I
say
can't
what?
say it on here. It's
This
in the
is what.
chat.
Oh, you can't
But
say
it's
a
like
drink on here.
Midori. It's like Midori and peach schnapps.
You said we
And
sweet wet putty.
that's what it's called. But it's
It's
like
called sweet wet.
Midori and peach schnapps. I can't remember what else is in it.
Who selling something
Right.
called that? You must be got that out of a nigga house.
Right?
No. I got that at a bar.
You'll be like,
I don't know. I just typed it in on Google. It took me to some of the real sweet wet stuff.
Well, you gotta put drink after the,
My bad. I already know that. It might take me to some squirt now. Let me see. Yep, it took me to some squirt. See, I told you.
Well, Terry, I don't have a problem doing that either, so.
Ooh, you got a nasty mind. Nah, I see the cocktail now. I do see the cocktail. Vodka, gin, coconut rum.
Ann, she's trying to come down to Florida to visit you, Terry.
Yeah, come on down to Miami, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I got an extra room for you, too. You go ahead and lay your head down. I'll let out my little corduroy bed for you. You go ahead and lay down.
She said she's trying to come to visit, bro, but we got
I tell her, man, make yourself at home. I got a red door. Everybody can come on down. Meet and greet.
I want to go to Raccoon Island if I go to Miami. But the thing is, if I'm in Florida, I got a couple places. I got to go to Tampa. I got to go to Orlando.
That's a lot of booty stops.
Well, one of the people's gay.
Oh, hell no. I mean, well, that I guess.
Swaggy, how you think we're getting into Disney on a discount? My gay best friend works there.
Swaggy said, hell nah, wait. Oh, well, I guess. He had to think about it. I don't know, is this the right thing to say or the wrong thing to say?
Right, you know what I'm saying? Nowadays,
boy, niggas tell that I think, boy.
That's why I get the channel canceled because I disagree.
Oh, dog, that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. You see how he had to think about it after he said that when he should just be able to say that.
You can't even just say
Yeah, that's why I like X, man. That's why I like Twitter. When Elon Musk took that over, I like it because you can say what you want to say. I'm barred. That's the only thing I do like about that. You ain't got to do all the planning word games with people.
Right? You know what I'm saying? You got to hold it to get your point across.
Yeah, walk this way. Oh, wait, I
dog
think this
beat
way.
me up.
Who, your dog ate you up?
She stepped on me while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
And then she got me in my eye the other night. Her claw hit like the edge of my tear duct. She headbutted me.
What's she do that for?
She's just a puppy, man. Like, she just doesn't have any sense of like how big she actually is.
Yeah.
That dog will get a whooping.
All I have to do is say, "You want a whoop whoop," and she takes off.
Should dogs speak English? Or they understand it at least?
They don't speak it, but they understand it.
Is that right? Shit. Billy, you still up? What's that?
Is B still away?
She's out of there, y'all. She on space. Y'all hear? She in space right now.
Right? She on there sleep.
I told you guys she's gonna last a little bit, but not too long.
Out of there. You gotta give Beauty some Red Bull. Some Red Bull.
I'm drinking Java Joe's.
I'm having rum and Red Bull. Man, I remember on a cruise, I heard that song so much I got tired of it. That's all they played on the cruise.
Shit. Beauty be like, Beauty, sleep on the budget.
I'm glad my camera's off because the Panic at the Disco song came on. Now I'm sitting here dancing.
You said what? You said what? Your favorite song came on, you dancing.
No, a Panic at the Disco song came on and now I'm dancing. So I'm glad my camera's off.
What they playing up in there? It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining men. Hallelujah.
What a silly song, dude. It's raining men.
Panic at the Disco.
Look at Beauty over there asleep. Seriously.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
Brendan
does.
Urie.
You ever heard Death of a Bachelor by Panic at the Disco?
Yeah.
That was a good song. That was the best song, probably.
I can't remember what the album's called. Hang on, let me see if I can
Death of a Bachelor.
A Fever You Can't Sweat Out, that whole album is perfection.
Nah. The whole album was perfection.
No, the whole album. I'm telling you what, the whole album.
No, I'm telling you it wasn't.
You're entitled to have the wrong opinion.
I am entitled to have the right opinion. You know what? Swaggy, pass me my tomato. I'm about to throw something at him.
Don't throw tomatoes at me. I'll pick them up off the ground. I'll wash them off and I'll eat them.
That's good. I know some niggas. My daughter like to eat tomatoes plain. I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes I just sit eating a tomato.
There ain't nothing wrong with eating a tomato plain. You don't need no salt or nothing.
Man, nothing wrong, but it's just kind of like, damn, I ain't know it. I knew people would do it, but I was like, damn, you like tomatoes like that? When else I just eating tomato?
Yeah, I've eaten tomatoes just like that before.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I don't do it on regular.
Maybe you sick or something? You eating a tomato plain? I know people do it. Oh damn, boy! I thought you was sick, maybe. So, like I just like tomatoes. Like, oh, so that learn something new.
The vegetable up into juice. It never tastes like the vegetable itself. Like if you took a bite out of tomato, it's okay, but if you make tomato juice, that's nasty.
Man, tomato.
Well, tomato juice, just plain, yeah, you need a little bit of salt in there, maybe a little pepper.
Oh no, she was using plain. Now I know you put some vinegar on some mango, boy, that tastes good.
Vinegar on a mango?
Yeah, nigga, you ain't never vinegar on mango. Yeah,
I never had that.
It tastes pretty good.
Vinegar on the mango?
Yeah, you ain't never had that?
No.
Yeah, they do that. Put the vinegar on the mango.
Regular mango.
Yeah, you put a little vinegar, then you put a little salt and pepper on it. And that's how you used to eat it.
Man, well that's
a nice little taste. One day I should try it.
If somebody said it to me, I'm pretty sure I'll probably be like, oh, that's different. That's good.
Yeah. No, it'd be pretty good. They do that with mango. They used to do it with. They sell it like that down the street sometimes too. People be selling it like that. Yeah. But people like it. Some of them put hot sauce in it too, but only the hot sauce.
Hot sauce in the they put hot sauce in. Man, they didn't put hot sauce in the Bloody Mary.
Yeah, boy, that Louisiana. They put hot sauce on Bloody Mary.
Yeah, you put Tabasco sauce.
Yeah, I never had a Bloody Mary, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
when y'all told me
I
that,
don't like olives. That's why I ain't never had one.
Well, Bloody Mary get me drunk.
Fucking tomato juice.
I mean, it's got vodka.
And tomato juice.
I have to try it then if it get me drunk. How many I need?
Probably like 4 or 5.
4 or 5 of them? Swaggy, how many I need? No, Amber a lot.
That's not my drink right there. That's not my drink. Like if I go to the bar, I used to get adios.
Yeah.
Or like
you used to always ask them. I always walk up to the bar and I'd be like, give me an old fashioned.
Yeah, I've had that before too. I've had the old fashioned before. That's pretty good. The
I
glass
like the
is
old
something pretty
fashioned.
good.
Yeah, you know.
Right?
Even as soon
I'll
as I
take Jim Beam with Sprite in it.
But Jim Beam was right.
Jim
Man,
Beam was
man,
Sprite.
you know they still make 7-7, Seagram 7,
They do.
Seagrams.
Seagram 7.
They still
Really?
make those.
Do they? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If they still make it. I remember when I was young. This is like before I was at the age of drinking. Like man, me and the homie, we went to the strip club and we killed a whole bottle by ourselves. Man, that's probably like the only time, the first time I ever been so lit in my life.
Man.
Oh, you ain't been lit until you've had
Boy.
that Mad Dog 2020 or like 3
Nah,
Cobras.
Matt. I remember
Mad
Matt.
Dog 2020. I was drinking
I,
like when I was 18.
I remember Mad Dog 2020. You had
Yeah,
Mad Dog 2020. What else? You had Taylor Port. You had the
yeah,
Locos
Silver
and the
Sat,
Cisco. Those the go-to.
Cisco,
Those the
Silver
four
Sat,
go-tos right there.
Night Train. Remember, Silver Sat used to pour the Kool-Aid, the pack of the Kool-Aid in it.
Which
Did
one?
y'all have Did y'all have Silver Satin?
You said Silver 7?
Silver Satin.
I ain't had that one. You got me with that one. You got me with the
Like,
Silver Satin drink.
right, like
What was that? That was like the crackhead drink?
Nah, it was I guess maybe it was a West Coast thing because like it was like a gangster like a dollar
Yeah.
wine almost. And
Okay, I got you. Like
and
one
so
of
like
the plastic bottles.
right, but you used to buy like a pack of Kool-Aid, like grape Kool-Aid. Like you remember when it came in the pack, and then you would
Okay.
pour the pack into the satin. So whatever Kool-Aid that you wanted to pour into, and then you pour it like straight up.
Oh,
And
see,
then,
I ain't never know that. Shoot, man, I need to check that out the next day then. Shoot. The Silver Satin,
man,
somebody gotta still be selling.
right? Because
Y'all look,
there was Silver Satin, and then there was Night Train. What about Night
yeah.
Train?
I said, wait, no, I had Nighthawk.
Nighthawk? Nah, yeah, it was called
Yeah,
Night Train.
Nighthawk and Dragon. Boy, Dragon was another good one, boy. You used to get that Dragon in that little bottle. Boy, we used to steal those out of stuff when we was in high school.
Yeah, we used to steal those.
Yeah,
Boy, I
remember when you coming from school, you get the homie to walk up to this counter, distract the man for a few minutes, asking for something off the back wall. And the homie to distract them, you gonna get it out the freezer.
My brother used to do that with Fuzzy Neighbors. He walked from gas station to gas station and walk across town to each gas station and pick up a Fuzzy Navel. And he'd always 5-finger discount it.
That's the thing, boy. You do tell the homie. Tell the homie, hey man, tell him to look for a Tylenol or something. So you need a Tylenol for your old girl or something. He got to turn over that wall. Once he turns, you go grab it out that sink, grab it out that freezer, stuff it, and walk.
And then just walk, huh?
That's it. You don't make it noticeable either. You got to do it quick and walk.
Right.
Don't take too long in the store.
Now,
You never take too long in the store. You got to take it and go.
Right.
Most people be doing the snatch and grab. They'll have somebody come in and distract them, and then 2 people come in, grab a case of beer, and run out.
Yeah. They used to mess up. They used to mess up when you hang around too long. The ones that's nervous, you gotta go and grab and go. You don't hang around.
You go spend the least amount of time there as possible.
You start looking around, that's when niggas start getting camera heavy. Niggas the eyes start looking at cameras. Man, nigga hanging back there so long.
Well, they got them masks now.
Yeah, mask and all that. Well, shoot. From the looks of it, down here in Miami, Walgreens and them still don't care. I literally was talking to one lady at the counter at CVS, and I'll never forget the guy would tell her, like, you know, that nigga stealing. Yeah, here there he is again. No shit. She was like, I don't give a damn about what he take. Ain't my merchandise. That's she said. I don't blame him, because you know a lot of times you try to stop people, you get in trouble. She like, they got insurance on it.
They got corporate.
You want to take it? Let them take it. Every once in a while, you got that hero that try to be a hero.
They got no secret shopper, you know, so.
They got those in y'all Walgreens?
We don't have secret shoppers in our Walgreens. We only got them at Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart. I can see Walmart, especially around holiday season. I know Walgreens, CVS, they always tell you, they don't give a shit. Them Family Dollars. Like I ain't.
They won't even. They're too worried. Our Family Dollar's too worried you're gonna take off with their card.
Yeah.
They put like poles on them that are so high you can't get them out the door, so you got to take all your bags out at once.
I remember carts used to come with little magnets on them, but nowadays I be seeing niggas like they going all the way down the street with carts. You know, it used to be magnetic. You used to go past a certain distance and lock. I know more.
See, we just got those kind at Kroger.
Yeah, it usually lock. You should go past a certain distance. All these got small. All these will make a nigga put a quarter in it. No, that
All these
nigga
has
wants his
always
quarter
been
back.
that way.
All these like, give me that quarter back. If you leave, you don't get your quarter back. That's how all these started doing.
Well, like they don't have to pay a cart pusher either.
Yeah, you ain't gotta get nobody to push it back. You know, niggas just bring it back, change it back. I usually just give mine to the next person. Here you go. You want a car? There you go. Pass it
If
on.
there's someone going up for a car, I'll like just be. They'll like hand me their quarter and I'll give them the cart. You know.
Yeah, I just pass it on. So I ain't gotta go change it back up. Yeah. They might not want to do that no more though. Nigga might think they're gonna get COVID from you.
I tell you what this old lady did to me at Payless the other day.
Whatever she did, I probably couldn't blame her, but what she did.
So we were getting pies right for Thanksgiving, and she was like standing where we needed to be, and she's like, "Can you get that one off the top shelf for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, here you go." And she's like, "Thanks." And then she like scuttled down the aisle like 2 like freezer doors down, and like looked at me like I was gonna rob her. It's like you asked me for help, and then you look at me like I'm a criminal.
She probably wasn't sure. I said, I gotta watch this nigga. Hold on.
She
Yeah,
must
you probably had that hoodie on too. She probably said, might be trying to rob.
What's wrong with my
she probably thought that you was like black or something.
I'm about to say, you gotta stereotype sometimes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Stereotyping
Look,
keep
just
niggas
because
alive
I'm
sometimes.
black doesn't mean that I look black, okay?
Oh, she probably looked at you. She saw that 1%.
She saw that woman.
She looked at you and said, that nigga got 1%.
She got one man.
That
That's all
nigga
it
got
takes.
that one drop rule.
Right?
I told my dad, I was like, so my friends say that I'm black, and he goes, yeah, you're black and you're gay. I don't know how you're my daughter.
Well, that's right. You bisexual.
Yeah.
Or you
Maybe.
bi-curious. Well, I don't even know why people say bi-curious.
I definitely crossed the line. I've definitely crossed the line.
Yeah.
Really?
You done ate some apple pie. Yeah, she always crossed the line. Yeah, I
My
never
first
really
girlfriend had her
understood
tongue split in half.
the whole bi-curious thing. I'd be like, oh, I'm bi-curious. I'd be like, just say you freaking bi, or either you already.
Did you hear me?
And what happened?
My first girlfriend had her tongue split in half.
Really? She had a serpent tongue?
Yeah.
I've been wondering how one of those filled with some head, but what you call it? That's pretty interesting.
Right?
Did it feel good?
It was alright.
Or was it different?
I mean, she can move both sides of it.
Yeah, like she can wiggle it.
Right.
That had to be pretty
I've seen
interesting.
it, but
You know, that might be some pretty good neck, boy. That's a neckatarian right there. I kind of want to try one. I want to try one with it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wrap it around there.
Let me see that.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see that tongue right quick. I don't know, boy. That could be some. That might be feel good. I always wonder how that probably feel. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know what doesn't feel
Well,
good?
and then I got this.
Pickle the balls, huh?
I was gonna say the tongue ring.
What she got? Who?
What's that little tongue ring?
Tongue
Yeah.
ring?
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't have no sharp edges. Because if it has sharp edges to it, then it's like it kind of defeats the purpose. But if it's smooth all the way around,
I take it out if I'm doing them kind of activities because it just gets in my way.
I was about to say, like, it seems like it'd be more of a, a nuisance to the, trying to get to the throat.
Yeah, exactly.
A little more issue.
Man, because I remember when I was like way young, like me and my ex, like me and the ex, like we both got our tongue pierced at the same time. Like
Yeah,
that was interesting.
that shit hurt it prior too.
You got your tongue pierced, Swaggy?
Huh?
You got your tongue pierced?
Yeah, I used to have my tongue pierced.
Oh, you
Like when I
don't
was like,
anymore?
not anymore. I mean, like I was thinking when I was like 20.
Yeah,
That's when I first got it pierced.
So
Like,
if we go to Vegas, are you gonna let me re-pierce it? Because your hole's still there, it's just closed up in the middle.
yeah.
why would
I
he?
feel like
Why would he let you re-pierce it?
I re-pierced mine like 3 times.
Amber, have
I
you
don't
bleeding
know
out
if
over there?
I don't know if I would re-pierce it, but I mean, like I'm pretty sure that the hole's still there, right? You said it's still there. It's closed up in the middle.
Mark still.
Here, so
Well,
let me show you what's up.
even if it's not, you can just stab through it. You make a new hole.
So
Right.
like this. So your hole's there, right? You go
Right.
through the top, then you go through the bottom, then you go through the top again and shoot it through.
You ain't gotta do
Okay.
that. All you gotta do is just push it through, force feed it.
Yeah, you just have to go through the top and the bottom once, and wherever it stops, push a little, and then go back through the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done mine both ways. I've re-pierced it through the bottom and through the top.
Put some ice on it, numb it a little bit. My
You
old
don't
girl
need to
had
numb
pierced
it.
my ears.
You probably don't even need to
All
do
she
that.
did, she did the ice trick. Put that bitch through there. Yeah,
I'm
did
getting a
mine.
piercing tomorrow. I don't know what.
She get the ass dimple piercings.
I might get my eyebrow redone,
Nah.
but I don't know yet.
This had time.
Look, I still got my hole. See?
You took it out for a reason. Why you want to put it back?
I took it out because I was in work release and then it fucking closed shut.
Yeah.
Why you didn't put a retainer in it?
I couldn't have nothing in there. I was getting I'd have to go through a body scanner every time I came home from work.
Put a broomstick. I used to put a broomstick through my ear.
Yeah, sometimes you can put a
One of the
broomstick.
bristles for the broom from it. I used to put that through my ear when they wouldn't let me wear mine.
It's considered contraband.
But yeah, I would have thought you could just put a retainer and maybe a Band-Aid over it.
Nope. They make you take all of it out.
No way.
No.
She said,
Man. You can always get your nose pierced. You ever get your nose pierced?
I'm not getting my nose pierced. My sister had her septum done, and I don't like the side one.
You don't like the side one? I did the side one. I don't know about the septum.
Shoot, I want to ask Ams, you ever had your nipples pierced?
Yes,
That's a great idea, Spotty. I've been thinking about getting that done for so long. I forgot about all that.
Why I thought she would have already did that.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Right? I instantly thought in my head like that was already done.
I think that's what I'm gonna get done.
I had a big old titty with some wait, no. Got some jewelry.
And no, I ain't gonna show y'all.
The jewelry cool, but that's when you gotta stop wearing a bra then. Once they get the jewelry in, they start wearing bras.
Right?
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem because I'll be wearing sports bras.
They just start letting them hang then.
They actually keep their elasticity better if you don't wear a bra.
Mm-hmm.
They do, I didn't know that.
I could believe that.
Yeah.
Hell.
Shit, don't need the headlights pointing to the floor, right? Like, what's the point of that?
Hey, let's have a competition to see whose nipples are bigger. And even at one point, there was this girl. She was my side monkey. She was like 8 months pregnant. And I go, okay, so you're probably gonna have bigger boobs than me. And I showed her, and she goes, "Jesus, they're huge." She goes, "Mine are just long." I was like, "Yeah, I haven't had no kids yet."
Boy. Once Amber have kids, she gonna be on Boompedia.
I'm gonna have them.
Big. Huh?
I'm gonna have them super watermelons.
Super watermelons, boy. One that you can lay under and get that shade. Well, one girl I used to know, boy, I used to lay under them sun and get that shade, boy, at the beach. Damn, it was shady under here. They got playing, man. She had that little belly with it too. I used to give her that little soft belly and lay around under that man. Shady. Go to sleep right here. Shoot, man.
I'll be loving me pretty titties. Like, man, she got some pretty titties.
Yeah, man. With it.
My ex used to use me as a body pillow, man. That was so uncomfortable.
The best thing, man. You can lay down on the man. That feels good.
Man, just laying across this man, watching a movie or something, man, you good.
Yeah. Oh, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Good. That's God's gift to me right there. That is God's gift. Like,
She said she was annoyed by it. That nigga probably saw her be like, can you come here and I'll lay down right quick?
Shit, he probably got the feel on them, busting them out. And then it was on the spot.
I might get a tattoo
Yeah.
tomorrow too. I don't know.
She don't know what she gonna do tomorrow. She wanna get a piercing. She wanna get a tattoo.
Oh no, I'm definitely getting a piercing tomorrow.
gonna
Me
do
and
it
my
all.
sister are gonna go and get our piercings done. They're $35 a piece at Newsom.
Sure.
I told you, tell her you want the ass dimples.
Don't forget to get the headlights done, man.
Yeah, the headlights too. Or get the sternum. Sternum piercing's cute too.
Huh.
I had an ex that had like in between her boobs done.
Yeah, like right there, the
In
two diamonds, right in between. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you know, usually you get those if you got that little gap in between.
That's like a dermal piercing though, like
Yeah, that's the cool part.
Man, that'd be a first. That'd be a first. If anybody had that done and I seen it, that'd be a first for me to see it.
I like that. I ain't got
If you gonna do
dermal
that,
behind
then you
my
might
neck.
do like you ever consider doing your belly button?
no, I'm fat. My body will reject it.
Them belly buttons always get infected. That's the problem though. A lot of women that get those, they always get infected. You gotta take real care of them belly button piercings.
Man, because I've seen some chicks they have it, and man, I mean, like they have like some food right there. And he's like, man, you know, that's cute. That's cute.
They said the
Like,
navel is one of the dirtiest parts of our bodies.
Huh. Shoot, man, I ain't got no tattoos, no nothing. Luckily.
Yeah, no,
When we
man.
go to Vegas, Swaggy, we'll have to get you a tattoo.
Give me a tattoo like that.
She's gonna give you a tattoo. She's gonna probably give you 2-3 tattoos. That's right, Amber. Damn, Amber, you get a tattoo?
Yeah, 'cause, man, I heard once you get one, then you get addicted to it. And you start getting more.
Yeah, that's how I feel like with piercings. It's the same thing.
Huh.
It depends on your pain tolerance.
How you wake up and now you want to jump in and talk some pain talk? You just wake up and want to jump in the conversation.
Yeah. It
What
depends
you
on
say?
So what do you think I should get pierced tomorrow, B?
Tell her she should get some ass dimples.
I got no ass, Terry.
Huh? That's okay. Black butts matter too.
I got a pancake and some big old hips.
Pancakes and sausage. Huh?
Right? First you got the hip though, because you gotta have the little handles. You know what I'm saying? Like when you, but sometimes having a flat ass is good because it's like there's no jungle you gotta crawl through to get to the prize. You go straight up in like, oh shoot, like man.
I can't lie. That's sometimes the good part about having a tenderoni. Some of them tenderonis, like when they bend over, it's just front and center, right there.
You know? You're like, oh,
Okay.
just right there.
There it is. There it is. Oh, man.
Like if you try to go up in it deep, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you don't have to worry about no cushion holding you back.
Go deep.
Like, damn, I'm deep up walking, man, I'm hitting a click like this.
Oh, some time. Time of season for them all.
Everything has a purpose, right? Everything has a purpose. Ashley really looks just good in jeans. Just like,
yeah, man, I like them booty clackers that women wear. You ever saw the clackers? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That flare at the bottom, the tribal booty clackers.
Booty clackers.
No, y'all know what I'm talking about. I remember, you know what I'm talking about.
You said they flare up that pants?
They flare at the bottom, like they flare out at the bottom. They call them tribal booty clappers. That's what they call them.
I didn't know that. Like I'm thinking like bell bottoms, but
you know what I'm talking. But they kind of flare out at the bottom. I'm like bell bottoms, but they like leggings.
Right. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like
yeah. No,
they used to wear like back in the day. I don't know if they still wear them now.
Yeah, and they wear that with a crop top, man. That's cute to me.
Right.
You know, one girl like, what you want me to wear? I said, wear the booty clappers with a crop top. She's like, you want me to wear that? Yeah.
Sure. I remember what was one popular style, but it's like some women wear it, some women don't. It's the skirts with the little slit up the side.
Which one is that?
It's like sometimes it's on both sides. Yeah, sometimes it's on both sides and sometimes it's on one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, golly. Just that slit going up that side, dude.
Man, it be looking good, man. Tell me.
He's like, man, that side just hanging out there. Like,
it's right there.
Right there. And especially if she had them on both sides, then it's like, if she has kids, and it's like, no, you just got just a flat down the middle.
Like that, man. Tell me, man. I love some good presentation.
Right?
Man, yeah.
Depending on that dress, like, dude, I know you're not wearing no panties with it. Like,
yeah, oh man, that's the best to wear jiggles. They walking and you see a jiggle, man. Oh, Lord. Maybe I get started, man.
When the sunlight hits it, I like when the sunlight hits it, it's like, man, basically, it's like, man, whatever was in the dark comes to light.
We better not enter this realm, boy. I got so much to say about it. I have so much to say about it.
Man, women don't know how. And none of that stuff that they have to wear has to be name brand. They just have to be styled right on them.
Man, oh man.
And they command all the attention, like depending on how they come walking in the room, like, ooh, shit.
I'd be like, man, come on, man. When I tell women, man, let me not even think about it. Really, you so still asleep,
right? Hey, funny, you expect that, but like if you walk into the grocery store or something like,
yeah, man.
I remember one time I was down south. One chick, she had a booty, and you could tell that she was probably like from the hood or something. But she was walking in front of my homeboy with her mom, and then she like bent down, sounded like she was looking at something, and the skirt came up. We must have followed throughout the whole store. We didn't even. But we wanted to go until she got in line and got up out of there. And she got a whole ass out and she man.
Tell women, man, sometimes women be wearing some stuff, man. We men. It look good.
You know what? we couldn't even focus on our own shopping.
Man, one thing I tell you, I have no shame in my game. If you look good and it look good, I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Man, you just gonna tell me, nigga. You know you looking, nigga. Yeah, I'm sorry. It look good.
If you did want to look, and you want to make a big deal about it, like, dude, that's your fault.
Oh man, that's how it be, man. I got eyes, man. I'ma look. If you looking good, I'ma look, man.
Exactly.
Shoot, man.
That's not horrible.
Wait,
what you saying, Beauty?
Like, well, who's supposed to look then?
You know what I'm saying? Cause some women be walking out talking, oh, why guys looking at me? Baby, you see how you dress? I'm looking. Right. I be telling like, come on.
I can't stand women with big old G's, like gonna wear a button up shirt, halfway button up, and go be like, oh, my eyes are up here. Like,
just think about it. You met Angel Reese, that basketball player. She was talking how men sexualize women, but look at how she dressed.
Right. Like, get out of here with that.
You tell me y'all see Angel Reese. Angel Reese just started dressing like that. Cheeks all out, man. What you expect? Yeah, niggas gonna look at you.
Dude, women specialize themselves before business because you're the one that got to look in the mirror first before you step out the house. Stuff I'm like, yeah, I look good. And you got your shirt halfway done, and you got your bra out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, you wear that skirt or you wear them jeans and whatnot. You know, you got that ass popping. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like,
look,
you
man.
know what you look like before anybody else.
Keep your eyes to yourself. Keep your
No. I ain't gonna keep your ass to yourself. Come on, man. I'm gonna look. If you got a crop top on with no bra on and you got some nipple piercing, come on, you know somebody gonna look.
Keep your eyes to yes.
No, beauty, you know. I just don't like when women try to make it like men so sexualized, but then look what you dressing in. Like how when she said that, everybody stopped. Everybody like, y'all see how she dressed?
Right.
And she said that.
But see, if a nigga wasn't looking, like basically like, hey, man, I'm just like this, and didn't watch in the head.
Yeah, now if nobody looking, she gonna go to the next level.
Right.
I'm going.
Because the ones that the guys are looking at, they're the ones who's doing the complaining. But then you got women out there that's wishing that somebody would look at them. They don't get no look.
They don't get no look. They got mad at.
They wishing the man was sexualized.
Remember, they got mad at Shaq when he went on her podcast like 2 weeks ago. And Shaq was like, man, they tried to make it like Shaq was sexualizing her. Shaq was like, shoot, if you wear them same booty shorts that you wore when you went on Wild Now and go dunk that ball, I bet, man, we'll watch basketball. That's what he told her. And they tried to run her through the mud, and she tried to make it like, oh, she wasn't feeling that comment. And they were like, come on, man. No, that didn't even go nowhere. Everybody like, come on, you know what Shaq mean. We seen you on Wild Now with your cheeks hanging all out. Like,
if you know that you got it, man, I bet you don't hear no Muslim chicks out there talk about like maybe you know how they dress.
Yeah, just dress like a nun. You know, nobody looking.
They'll be like, yeah, maybe sexualizing us out here. It's like, well, how? Like you can't see it at all.
Tell her beauty, man.
Beauty trying to wake up and jump in with her too.
You know what I'm saying? She woke up and just gonna mess with us.
Right, exactly. Like, man, come on. That's why you don't hear. That's why Eric ain't saying nothing, because she know. She got some stuff in her closet. When she want to pull, like, man, she'll pull out that stuff in her closet. Like, yeah, true.
Yeah, it was right on time. Talk about it.
It's not Beauty should know about it because she Beauty on the budget, so she know what to wear and what not to wear.
I know she is. Beauty, we going live in the morning again?
Yeah, I like that because it seems like it lasts so much longer. It's better, and I can stay up longer. Man, yeah.
Man, you sound like you wide awake right now.
Yeah, I can stay up way longer. Go live at 7 a.m. I be like, ooh.
Can you hear me?
Man, y'all need to move up to the West Coast so that way y'all don't have to worry about. Like for me, it's only 7 o'clock or no 8 o'clock right now.
It's 4 o'clock a.m. We 4 o'clock a.m. for you, and we get up at 7. So you'll be out late with us.
Right.
Yeah, like yeah. Right, man. I'll get a notification that B's going live. And I'm like, what the hell? She going live? 4 o'clock in the morning?
I'm gonna catch y'all in the morning. So my ex just got here, and I need to make sure she go home.
Oh, good night.
I'll be back on if y'all still on. But I need to get her in and out.
Good night.
Sure. Shoot.
Have a good one.
If not, I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'm out.
Look, he about to get himself.
Get some ass.
He said, ooh. Chill. 5'9" twins in the house. What's up?
What? What's up?
The 5'9" twins. I know you're gonna fuck your best. Man, go on and say.
So I'm going with my sister to get piercings tomorrow.
Okay.
What do you think I should get?
You know they having this stink in the tongue, but it's not like the tongue ring, but it's the tongue ring, but not the ball. You know what I'm saying? Not the middle.
Is it like the one where it's like underneath your tongue, like that girl I was talking to had?
No, I think it's like the tongue split, and then they got like one on each side.
Oh, I think I seen that. The one where they got like the split tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Like some of them will have two. They had like
yeah.
two separate tongue rings, and then some of them had like a split tongue ring or something.
It look cool. It look painful.
Okay.
That like wow.
Hey, BD, I don't know if you was up when I said that because I used to have my tongue pierced.
Me too.
Did you? That's
Yes.
what I'm saying. So you almost have long tongue, like 'cause my tongue is short. It barely come out my mouth. So when I got it done, that shit hurt, and it was kind of crooked. It was kind of crooked because he had to avoid the pain
Mm-hmm.
when he kissed it. So mine was painful when I got it done. I was like, but my ex, she had a long tongue, the one that I got it done with, and like it didn't hurt her at all. But Amber was saying that I could still re-pierce it even to this day if I wanted to.
There's a live on Beats page where I was supposed to. I pierced my tongue. I was like, "Here, B, I'm gonna show you," and I did it on live for her.
Oh, nice.
You remember that, B?
So, man, pierce my tongue real quick on the live real quick. Man, I think I drink too much holiday cheer, y'all.
You need to stay off that vodka, Swaggy.
Shoot, now that I got my little money from the little government coming in, you know what I'm saying? They paying for my habit. Shoot. For like 2 years I was sitting here sober straight. Like, but shoot. I mean, like, they know I be drinking.
You could pierce again, but that hurt.
Huh?
Again, that hurt.
For her.
It's to reopen the tongue.
Reopen the tummy hurts? Oh, shoot. I'm saying, Amber. Like, talk about she gonna redo me like like when we all meet up in Vegas.
Yeah, I told him I'd re-pierce his tongue for him if he wanted to.
Oh, do you feel like that hurt? I was talking about when you just take your the piercing and put it back whole, like open it up. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about too.
Yeah, because she was saying that the hole's already there. You just got re-pierced the middle of it.
Yeah.
But that bitch is gonna hurt. And I'm like, hell nah.
I mean, if you did it once, you could do it again.
Man, but I was like half my age. I was, in fact, more than half my age. I was like 20 when I first got my tongue pierced. I mean, like now I'm like 46. I'm like 46 walking around with a tongue ring as a grown man. Like, what the hell? Oh shoot, where the M's go? Oh, she back.
Yeah, I had y'all in my pocket and it pushed the button. Well, I'm mopping the floor.
Are you mopping the floor?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man, when you clean up around the house, you can't be just on here. Shoot, where Omni at? Like, the one I called the sugar mama that Beauty said, ooh, she got on me.
I don't know if Omni works on weekends, but she might.
Look, cause Cause I was I mean, Beauty, I was like, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no chick gonna want to deal with no dude that they ain't got no money like that. Cause you know, with me on disability, they only gonna pay so much. I was like, man, I need to give me a little sugar mama like Ani. And Beauty, that's what Beauty got on me. She got on me quick. It was like, dude, that was the wackest game. Like, dude, why'd you say that, Negro? Like, damn. And then that's when we got on the whole. I was like, that's why I was like, man, Beauty be getting on me. Like, man. She said I ain't got no game. She said I drink too much. Man, what's up with that? Like, God, that's like, man, you just doing bad for yourself. Like, by the time you 46, you should know something. And she said, I haven't learned a thing since I've been born. Like, dang.
Silly got the best game. That's the game, Silly.
She busy momming. Look at her. She going to work. Oh, Beauty got the best game. If anybody got game, I'm like, man, Beauty got the best game.
No, I don't.
Oh, shit. You already said that you did. You said, man, you got enough. You said you got enough to where you can teach me some things. And it's like, man, you're 10 years younger than me.
I just talk that.
She said, for one, you don't talk too much. Let's see what I learned. That you don't talk too much, and you don't call a woman sugar mama.
I need me to send a daddy, or I know a Splenda daddy.
You said what?
I don't want to give up no sugar.
She don't want to give her no shit. All right, man. But shoot, just like man, if I was a rich man and I was dealing with like a young chick I had my age, I mean, like, she would call me sugar daddy, right? Or would she call me silver fox?
On what you living on.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think it depends on the age.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I be telling the truth. Like Malcolm said, like the good thing about Swaggy, like, man, he don't pull no punches. Like, look, if you want to know straight up Swaggy, then you're gonna get to know straight up Swaggy as he is. If you're gonna friend zone him after that, then hey, and that's just the way it is. You be looking at it like, man, I'm trying to get you out the friend zone. Like,
it's hard to get out of that friend zone once you're in there.
Man, that's what I was telling him yesterday. Like, yesterday I was placing the friend zone so many times. Like, trust me, I'll go to the bar, be like talking to somebody, and then it's like at the end of that conversation, they like, nope. I'm like, man, I'm good. Like, nah. Like, you cool. Like, if you want to buy me a drink or something like that, but yeah, that's about it. But it's like, nah. And I just be like left wondering what happened. Like, damn, what happened? Like, the conversation was so cool. What did I say? I know I said something. Hello out there. go out there?
I was
Hello.
thinking I was writing a note to my boss.
Oh man, like I was saying, Beauty, she needs to move out to California and help me out with some game.
I
I
could
got
put you on some games, Swaggy.
You got game like that, Amber?
I got a game like that.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot, man, hook your brother up. Okay, man, I'm too old to be single and alone because according to Beauty, she said I be saying all the wrong things.
Sometimes, yeah.
Huh? Like I said, she said I drink. Yeah, would you agree that that's an awful combination?
Huh?
Would you agree that that's an awful combination to drink too much and have no game?
Yeah, because when you drink, you need to be able to control yourself. You need to be like slick with your words.
And judging from what you know about me, am I slick with my words?
It's like, hey, baby, there's a nice shoes that look good next to my bed.
There's a nice view that looks good next to my bed.
You know,
What?
like, you gotta come up with something slick like that, like, mostly original.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
oh, I ain't never heard that one before.
Right? I'll be like, hey, girl, can I get to know you? I love you.
Just sing him a Too Short song, you'll get there.
Sing my two short.
You're the light skinned Too Short, Swaggy.
I don't know, like man, it's true because like dark skin chicks be they be like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like we can get into you. I guess until I start talking, I don't know. I think when I start talking, I kind of turn chicks off. So it's not so much even the look, even though I'm a little butterball, you know. It's more so the game. Even though I think being like a little butter, it's like dude, like one of my biggest critics is being short and chubby, because then I look like a little short, chubby, married man, and I'm not even married no more. So it's like I should have already found me a wife if I'm gonna look like this. So now they like, oh hell, nah. Like man, of all the options in the world, like basically like shit. Now Hispanic women are already short, so if I can find me a good little Hispanic woman, she wouldn't mind a short man. But like white chicks, like man, they don't want no short dude. No short middle aged dude. Like y'all niggas like tall me. Like man, y'all know it.
I
That's why
just
you
like
got.
tall
That's why
guys
you.
because I'm tall.
Well, shit. Y'all like tall in general. Like, shit. Shit. Man, just like y'all be like, man, you had your chance when you was younger, brother. Like, man, he was young, he was cute, he had your little job and whatnot. Like, man, he was able to pull what you need to pull. But now, like, short, butterball, disabled, like, come on, dude. Like, who with that? Ain't nobody gonna want to put up with you, brother. I'm like, damn.
You never know. There's some girls like dad bod. Some girls like short guys. Like I dated a midget once.
You dated a midget.
Once.
How midget was he? Like, what, 4'4" or something?
He was like, I don't remember how tall he was. I don't know, he only came up to like my waist. His name was Midget Johnny.
Why did you date a midget?
I was 15.
It don't matter. Like, why? That's embarrassing. Like, you wouldn't even catch me with a midget, and I'm short. How Billy be you sleep and in and out of the conversation. Like basically you fall asleep, but then when you wake up, like basically it's like you're right in tune with the conversation. Like how's that possible? Is she like dreaming like while we're talking?
Dreaming about what we're talking about.
She like man, I've been with the conversation the whole time. Like, I heard every single word that you said. Like yeah, in the dream. Like, let me see. There's card messages. Let me see. It's like comments. Let's see what they said. Oh, hi. Is it? Let me play the like they just said it's love short. Like a love short. Who is that dude? But hey, boss. You know, boss still in the comments. M M M's or
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna buy to take home for the weekend.
oh, okay. No, I'm saying the boss still in the comments.
Help me pick some flavors here.
Well, help me pick some flavors.
Yeah, I don't even know what that one says because it's behind the thing.
Oh no, yeah, alcohol like shoot, absolute man is the best.
Okay, watermelon mojito or tangerine banana. I think I'm gonna go tangerine banana.
Right. But just know that watermelon is a popular flavor. Watermelon.
Well, it's an indica, and the other one's a hybrid, or the other one's a sativa.
Yeah, see, not nice. Right. I'm telling you, like man, I used to smoke a lot of weed when I was like 18, from 18 to 20 when we couldn't afford liquor. But as soon as I turned 21 and I was able to walk into a store and buy my own drink, like, trust me, I was on like a mug.
I don't know. I might get one of these.
Shoot, I used to buy liquor for my peoples that was younger. I remember I went to prom when I was like 21. And the chick I was dealing with, she was 18, but it was her prom. And I remember we went up to the grocery store after prom, and I went and bought like a bunch of liquor for everybody and had everybody faded. Like imagine like man get caught like that. Like basically you buying liquor for minors. But sure. Like ever since I started drinking, I was like, man, what do I need to smoke for?
Why? Oh my gosh. Terrible swag. Terrible swag.
Right. Well, I mean, like everybody was young.
All the game.
You said what?
Swaggy that you got all the game.
Got all the game. Like, you said I got none. I guess I used it up then, huh? Because I ain't got nothing now. They only play like it is. Man, the boss seemed cool. Like the boss seemed real cool. Like he seemed like a real cool cat to like chill with. He like, man, come down the Florida, man. Come down the South Florida, man. I'll put you up on game, man. Like, man, like trust me. Like, I have you moving out here, man.
I'm just getting the stickers.
Hey, Beauty. Man, Beauty always like.
Not
Hey,
there.
Jesus.
Wait, how she come in and out? Like, how you be coming in and out in the middle of the conversation? It is not that late where you at. It's only 10 o'clock.
That's super late to me.
Well, for me.
Ooh, until 10
Going
o'clock.
for the cash register.
What you say? Empty the cash. Hey, you know what? When I was 18, my first job was like McDonald's, right? You want to hear something funny? Anybody
Where
want to
did
hear something
the
funny?
quarter come from?
Where what?
I don't know. There's a quarter in my register. I don't know where it came from.
Oh shoot,
Oh,
I put it
okay.
there.
I
My bad.
remember that one dude gave me a quarter when he paid tax on this shit.
Look, hey, you know when Ams, when I used to work at McDonald's, right?
Uh,
Like basically, like cats used to be able to take from the register. Like at the time they didn't have cameras like pointing to the registers, so it's like
yeah.
basically you would just charge the customer and then just find a way to open the register, but not ring up the order. So you would charge them, and so they give you like whatever the meal costs. Like so, say like if they gave you a 20 and you gave them 15 back, that means your register is gonna be like over like $5, right?
Right.
Because you didn't ring it up. So like, man, you do that like 20 times, you got $100, and so on and so on and so on. So we was running this game at McDonald's or whatnot, right? And shoot, I remember it was one cat that was there, right? He was a blood, and he, he would call all the customers into his line, and he worked the register for the whole 8 hours that he was there, right? All the money that he accumulated, dude, this nigga took it all out and then like walked out the store and left. I was like, dude, like, how you just gonna do that? Like, imagine, like, because I
Tell
worked at McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's in LAX, so we used to get a gang of customers, and so you would make like about $1,000 a day. And I remember this fool. He made a grip of money, and then it's like when his shift was over and it was time for him to clock out. This fool went into the register, took every last dollar that was out there, and just walked out the airport.
Yeah, I'm just like prepping to close the store right now. Like, I got my deposit bag ready and my clothes sign ready, and I just gotta wait for it to be 11:30 to lock the door and do my count.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can never come a show.
Oh, like the cash register has to be at a certain amount, so if it's over that, I have to take it out and deposit it into the safe.
Oh, okay. Huh. Shoot, man, I remember when I was a manager at Burger King, and I don't know why I did that because basically, like with the drive, I would put myself on drive through because she was able to push in the register and it would just pop out. You didn't have to enter no code or anything, and it's like basically, I was taking all kind of orders in the drive through, like, but I wasn't ringing nothing up. But it's like the one thing about fast food, even if somebody has a long laundry list of food that they order, like you would remember what they ordered, like what they're asking for in your head,
Right.
and even know like the price of what to charge them. So basically, even if they was like, "Well, can you repeat my order?" Like you can easily repeat it and then repeat the price that goes with it. So it's like if you're able to do that without having to look at the receipt, then you don't have to ring it up. Or you could bring it up, but it's like you don't have to charge it. And so that's what I used to do. That's what I used to do at Burger King. Man, that was man. Working fast food was lucrative cash right there. Wasn't if he was doing it by the book, but if he was like scheming the cashiers like how I was doing, like I was lucrative cash.
Well, see, like here, like we have a tip jar for like people can donate to like our meetings and stuff.
Mhm.
And then like I can't tell them that I can take personal tips, but I can take personal tips.
Right,
So if someone's like, "Here, you just keep it," I can keep it.
right.
I mean, I have yet to be tipped like that because they didn't know.
Shit, just put the tip jar out there.
You're not allowed to do that. It's in the contract. They made me sign an
Oh,
NDA and everything to work here.
that's fair. Because nowadays, like, shoot, like if I usually see a tip jar, then whether it was like just me just ordering my food and they bring it to me like as they supposed to because I ordered it. Like, I mean, I usually put some in there anyway. Nah, I'm like, whatever. That's like when you order like Uber Eats and stuff like that, and basically like that meal be expensive. Like I ordered for me and my mom's one time, I ordered like two sandwiches from Jersey Mike's, and that mess came out to like $93, almost $100.
I believe it because I spent $12 today and spent a whole $20.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
And not to mention, I've got the DoorDash Premium right now for the month for free, so I'm not getting charged a delivery fee.
right, that's good. Like I'm thinking about going for
So it
Uber
would have
One.
been even more. It's
Right.
ridiculous. It's like it costs like $15 to bring like $10 worth of food. It's like it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. But it is worth it if you yourself not wanting to go pick it up. Like I don't have a car, my mom's don't have a car, and if we are hungry, then it's like it's so much convenience for somebody to bring the order.
Right. Like the last 2 nights I've ordered DoorDash, but that's because I don't have a car and because I can't leave the store.
Right.
Like there's a restaurant right next door to where I'm at and I can't go over there because I'm not allowed to leave the property.
Oh, that's even worse. Because like when you go on lunch break, then what happens? If they can't keep
I
you on
don't
your
have a
lunch break.
lunch break. I get paid to eat, I get paid to poop, I get paid to pee.
Oh, well, sure. I mean, if they do it like that, I guess you can. Then all you can do is just bring your lunch. But I mean, like if you like, dude, I'm tired of making me a lunch or whatnot, then you got to order, and it's just gonna be
Yeah,
more
like I was
expensive.
sick of eating them pancake sausage dogs or whatever they were, you know?
Yeah, I'm not those pancake sausage dogs. In fact, I need to go order. Need to get some of those from Walmart. They're
You guys
the
don't
ones
have
on
a
the stick, right?
you guys don't have a Sam's Club out there?
We got Sam's Club.
They're way cheaper and you get way more at Sam's Club. And they're individually wrapped.
Oh, okay. Like,
Don't quote me, but I think it might be a 36 count box.
oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like, we got other stuff in the freezer to where basically we want to. I guess we could still get them if the freezer's kind of empty, but if the freezer's kind of full, then we can't get 'em.
Well, because what I usually do is I'll take them out of the box and I'll stuff them in my freezer door.
Oh yeah. And then see, like, we use the freezer door to put frozen water in there. Did you ever get the breakfast croissants from
Welcome to Whip.
Hmm? Man, this live been going on for 3 hours and 37 minutes. I drink too much. Yep.
You said what?
Oh no. She said you said what? I didn't say nothing. Hello? Beauty.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh shoot, did she got off the phone?
I ain't see it.
She got off the phone, it's just me and you.
It's just me.
You always got a phone for everything. It's just me and you. Sure. I'm thinking of that Outcast song. Me and you.
Oh, okay. Right,
Right?
right.
But
That's all.
true.
That's all that. Man, just the two. It's gonna be a lot of songs.
Right? There's a lot of them like that.
Hmm.
But yeah. What was up? Mom been asking. She was asking what happened to GT. Whatever happened to GT?
Mm,
I wonder why he just left like that. I
me
thought
too.
at least him and Terry was cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like, man, I wonder what could have been said that basically he was like, man, F y'all, F all of y'all. Like,
Right.
shoot, it's like even if I wasn't cool with some people over here, I'd be like, well, shoot, I'm cool with some people over here. So,
Right.
but like as soon as they get off, then I'll probably get off. But like he said F everybody. I'm like, shit. I don't know what happened in New York, but man, they got strict codes out there, huh?
To New York. Yeah.
Right? I hated that song too. Cause
Why?
because I'm from LA, like I hate
Mm,
I hate anything present in New York.
mm,
Like shit. Like, when the Dodgers played the Yankees, the Dodgers had better money.
mm,
But even so, like when we had that West Coast, even though even though I did appreciate Biggie, but like the whole East Coast West Coast thing, like the whole East Coast West Coast beat, like man, fuck New York.
mm.
Like shit, I'm like, yeah, that. Yeah, that's what they got going on.
In New York.
And that song with Jay Z and Alicia Keys, like, I'm like, man, anytime that song comes on, turn that shit off. I don't want to hear nothing about no.
Wow.
Like, that's just one city in America. Like, that's way better cities.
East.
Chicago, LA, anything's better than New York.
Mm,
Shoot. Like, you got Miami, don't forget Miami too.
mm.
Even New York answers used to get on my nerves. Like when GT first came out here, and I was like, oh god, he got a New York accent, like, for real. He was cool though.
Mm.
But shit, he reminded me the way he talked. He reminded me of that whole East Coast West Coast thing. I was like,
Right.
ugh. Well, shoot. But I'm like, shit, I don't know. Him and 77 Nicky, I don't know what happened to
Mm.
him. Shit, those were your friends. Even though you tried to blame 77 Nicky on me.
That was the truth. That ain't him bothering folks.
I'm like, shoot, that wasn't my fault that man decided to, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna call in no more.
Mm.
Shit, that was not my fault. So, what you about to do right now, baby? You about to just chill or what? Are you about to go to sleep?
Sleep.
She said, sleep. Sleep.
So sleep so good.
I tell you, what time you going live tomorrow?
I'm gonna try to do it early if I get sleep.
None. Well, if you do it too early, I might be asleep by then. But if you do it like more than once throughout the day, then I'm gonna try to catch it.
Okay.
All right. Well, look, it was good talking to you. It was good talking to everybody, but I know you're here, so it was good talking to you.
Oh wait, hold
Huh?
on, hold on before you leave. Hold on.
What happened? Oh, who here? Hello?
Hello?
Right? Your boy Swaggy on the phone. What's up?
Sorry, I had a customer come in.
Oh, okay. Damn, they came in late. They was looking for that last minute hit, huh? They probably want some weed to go with their other stuff.
No, he just came in for wraps.
Yeah. Yeah, because man, me and Disney, we was just about to say goodbye, but I mean, like, and Philly back, so we got to talk. But yeah. So what day y'all
I'm
plan?
ready.
What day y'all plan on trying to go to Disneyland or Disney World?
Probably somewhere in the summer.
Sometime in the summer.
Yeah.
Disney World, the 5 nights when it's he gonna have a 5 nights in Disney World.
My friend, he worked at McDonald's for 10 years. And he got a bunch of chef certifications and stuff, and then he went down to Disney to cook.
Oh, he cooks at a restaurant down there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. What kind of food he make?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Me and him always when we talk, we always send each other videos, and he's like, "Oh my god, girl, look at this." He gets busy with his life, and he posts pictures of it all the time.
Oh, okay. You ever talk to that one guy? You ever talk to that one guy that you like, or still no?
No, he never.
He never hit you back. What were you supposed to use mad at?
I might just hit him up on his birthday or a little bit before his birthday and be like, "What's up?"
See? Yeah, that's what I told you about the tall, fine men. They don't be paying no with no mind, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get you a short little butterball.
And where would I find one of those?
Man, we exist everywhere, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't even know where to start looking for one of those.
A short little butterball? We exist everywhere. Sure. You can find your first one in LA, California. Man, you gotta leave them tall, sexy, fine men alone. Look how they do.
Sounds like a really good idea.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, man, look how they do you. Man, come on, man. Look. You gotta think about what's real right here, right?
I got 10 more minutes till I'm out of here.
Well, that's good. What you gonna do when you get up out?
I'm gonna go home and take my shoes off. I'm gonna let the dog out to potty after she gets so happy she pees herself. And then I'm gonna lay on the couch and I'm gonna watch some TV and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. It's just you and your dad?
Do what?
I said it's just you and your dad that live together?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm surprised you ain't got your own little spot. Why you live with your pops? You just taking care of your pops or what?
No. I just never moved out.
Oh, you just never moved out? Man, your mom moved out before you moved out?
My mom didn't move out. He kicked her out.
Oh, damn. Like that?
He's like, you gotta find your own place. Because they were just chilling as roommates,
Right? Except the hell with that. If I can't get no food time, man, you have no purpose here.
He pretty much was I turned 18 and I think it was 12 days after I turned 18, he's like, "Hey man, you gotta go."
But yeah, he's like, look, my daughter she can say, but you gotta go. Right. Daughter, what you want to do? You want to go with your mom? Or you want to stay here? You want to stay here? Hey, well, look.
I don't know, because if anything ever happens to my dad, I get the house.
You say you what? You get the house.
If anything ever happens to my dad, I get the house.
Well, yeah, of course. Shoot, you get some parents, they be assholes to their kids. Man, they prove a bunch of fortunes. And then they just talk about when they die, they're gonna give it to charity, because they want their kids to earn their fortune how they did. Come on, man.
I don't know. It ain't like that with my dad.
If you acquire the fortune, it's called generational wealth. Like basically, just use yourself as like the 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 I don't know, the beginning of the generational wealth. Like basically, like you get to bless your family for generations. Like imagine if Elon Musk like passes away and then and
Yeah,
whatever
but
kids
he's
he
got a
had.
bunch of kids. It's like if something happened to Nick Cannon, like look how many people would be trying to fight over his stuff.
Well, that's why you make a will. And you put it in your kids. It's like because I heard he got like a bunch of kids.
Just because there's a will doesn't mean there won't be no fighting.
Well, still, I mean, like once the lawyer gets a hold of it and then he's reading off like, and to you such and such, and to you such and such, I leave this and I leave that, and then whatever's left, whatever.
Like I'm my only dad's living heir.
Right. So basically, like whatever he has, even if it's like the house is 60 grand to your name, then you should be able to get that. Like who else is gonna come up and be like imagine like a nephew or a niece that didn't even really know him. Just come out the college food like, hey, I challenge his daughter for that money.
They can't do it like that. Like with my mom, it'll be like my brother and my uncle and me. Because my uncle's going to try to fight my brother about it, and I'm going to have to help him. Because my brother's got 2 kids, so, obviously I want him to have the house.
Well, sure, he should have his own house already, right?
Yeah, he had some things go on in his life.
Sure. Because I would think in every other state other than New York or California, like it shouldn't even be heard of that you're living in an apartment.
Like he lives in my mom's little loft area above her house.
Yeah.
With his 2 boys, because when he got a divorce, I gave him my bedroom at her house.
Oh, he lives with your mom?
And that's the only reason that he got his kids, because he had a place to go.
Hey, well, everything works out for the good that it's supposed to. But you said he lives with your mom?
Yeah. And my step-grandpa lives there, too.
Well, I don't know.
I believe in Irish curses, man. He ain't my grandpa. He my step-grandpa.
Is he a real grandpa? You just call him that, or you just...
No. So my real grandpa told my grandma if she ever got remarried, he'd come back for her. She was with this guy for 20 years after my grandpa died. She got remarried to him finally, after him begging her. It's been 20 years. She said, yeah, they got married. 3 months later, she died.
Oh, dang. And so he's still living with his stepdaughter?
Yep. He got blown up in Vietnam. He's handicapped.
Right, but even the stepdaughter's willing to still take him into the house?
He pays half the rent.
Oh, well, sure. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Women ain't gonna turn down money for nothing at no age, right?
Oh, no. Kanye wrote that song for my mom.
I ain't saying you a gun, but shoot. But I mean, look. I mean, you give and take, shoot. Man, you hear the risky music going on outside?
Do what?
You hear that little, you know how they play that tuba, some Mexican music? They got the bumping right now.
Oh, the mariachi?
Yeah. I'm gonna be hearing that for the rest of the night. Watch. Sound like a live band too. Basically, they call this band that come in. And it's they're gonna be playing that crap for the rest of the night. That's the one thing about living out here. I mean, you got a gang of Mexicans, and they know how to party on the weekend.
Yeah, my buddy Javi lives out there.
Right? Sure. Look, I can look out there. I'm seeing cars, they double parking. And I used to hate, because on smaller streets, you don't double park and then not have a hazard being on. They be double parking in the middle of the street, and then then they got the car off, and it's dang, you better hope you're sober driving down there so you could see in the dark. Because imagine you just dropping him and he's speeding down the something like and then smashing into a car and then they look at it like, hey, what you do that for?
Well, see, like around the corner from where I live, they'll like park on both sides of the street, and there's like it's just one tight little squeeze to get through there, and it's like a curvy neighborhood.
Yeah. Nothing, man, you gotta hate that. Like, you gotta concentrate on what you're doing. Driving when it's like that. Hey, Amber, you don't want no kids, huh?
Nope,
Why?
because my brother and my sister got 2 apiece, and that's enough.
Dude, what that got to do with you?
Because if I want to, I can go see my nephews, and that's all good.
Man,
Like,
you want at least one sibling, the one of your own. Not sibling, but you want a kid of your own.
Nope. Don't want the responsibility. No, thank you. I'm gonna be the aunt that always comes to family functions drunk, and she gives them like the craziest presents. Like, I'm gonna get my nephew a drum set eventually.
Sure, I'm telling you, dude. Like, man, it's not like having your own kid.
Why when I can just spoil my brothers or my sisters and send them home?
Sure, but still having your own kid. I guess if you had your own kid, like you probably have a whole new change your heart.
See, I've had like I used to call my dog and my cat that passed away my sons, and they're gone now, and now I got Tammy, my dog, and like she's enough for me. She beats me up constantly. She's spoiled. That's pretty much like having a kid. It just has fur and a tail.
Yeah. Like, dude, if me or the boss, you know what I'm saying, to help you out and then have your kid, and then even if you don't want the kid, if it's me, then you can easily send a kid to me. I'll raise it.
I didn't hear you. I had to lock the door.
You said what?
I didn't hear you. I had to lock the door.
No, I said, if me or the boss end up having your kids, but if it's me, then especially if you have like a little son or something, you can send them over my way, and then you don't even have to worry about them. Like, I'll raise them right here in California.
Yeah, like I don't even want to like.
You said what? You don't think you'd go to LA?
No, I said I don't think I want to have one.
You just don't want to have one at all?
Like, I might not even be able to have kids.
Oh, man, you tripping. You need to be like a 5'9" twin. Watch Superman. He gonna watch it for the second time.
Sorry, I'm doing my door.
What you doing? And she needs to be like your
You what, Clancy?
I said you need to be like your 5'9" twin.
No.
When me and the boss was like, man, these was getting busy, you know what I'm saying? He's like, she was like, she said she had 4. of us. She got all boys. So it should be well taken care of. She got one living with her, one in Sacramento, one in Sea Valley. Well, I mean, like, you don't know those places, like, in comparison to where we at. Like, she's okay. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, man, you gotta at least have a couple sons like this. So when you get older, just like how your dad had his daughter with him. I basically, when you get somebody with you, she's gonna be by herself. You know what I'm saying?
Give me 1 second, Swag. Let me finish my door real quick.
Huh. What's my space? Wake your butt up. This is your luck, Now look, hey, and you can talk about like going to Vegas and stuff, but yeah, she be going to bed early. How she gonna survive in Vegas? Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, how's Beauty gonna survive in Vegas? She be going to sleep all early and she talk about she going to Vegas.
Well, she gotta get up and, make sure her kids get to school and shit, and she works out in the morning. Like, she gets up early.
No, I'm talking about when we all go to Vegas.
I know, but when we go to Vegas, she won't be, she'll get used to, she might fall asleep early the first night.
Be like, man, get your butt up. Like, what you doing? Because out here, like right now, it's like 8:30 right out here. It's like 10:30 where y'all at. So
No,
like,
where she's at, I'm 11:30. It's almost midnight here.
Oh shit. You on East Coast something?
I'm on the very, very edge where Eastern Standard starts.
Where Eastern Standard Time starts?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast time.
Oh wow, that's crazy because you're like right next to her, right? So who lives in Ohio?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought they lived in Ohio. Val.
No, Val lives in Louisiana.
Oh, she down south. So Val lives in Louisiana, and Louisiana is like 2 hours away. And what's her name? Also lives what's her name? Aniana, like I mean, Hannah. She lives in Louisiana too, right?
Yeah.
And
I
what is
don't know where Omni lives, honestly.
Oh, okay. I know. Some motivated lives in Texas. They live in Florida and GC, New York.
GC's the one that lived in New York.
Yeah. Shoot, like man, me, LA, best state. They said that California's the best state in the world. You hear that, Em?
Yeah.
Huh?
Let me call you back, okay? I'll come back in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, sure, I'll probably be out of here by then, because, like, sure, I'm not going to wait on him for 10 minutes.
Alright, because I'm on my way home right now.
Oh, okay. Well, sure, well, I'll talk to you then.
I think we're going live in the morning, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to you then.
Alright.
All right. Good talking.
Good night.
All right, good night.
Good night, y'all.
I have a good one, Billy. It was good talking with you.
Okay.
All right.